You
But
know
this
that
time,
part.
yeah, this time we won't be fighting a boss split up from one another that can fucking burrow. So hopefully we won't be reamed as hard.
You'd hope. But I have a weird feeling we probably will based on how exactly Jake was twittering on about it.
Yeah.
Where in the
Yeah,
hell?
that Undead Diabolus was a CR 18, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Punching
Oh, wow.
11 levels above our weight.
Jeez.
Well, trying to punch 11 levels above our weight and then getting thrashed in the process. Nearly
Getting
TPK.
fucking reamed by 11 levels above our weight.
Yep. We nearly TPK'd and we're basically saved by DM Fiat.
That's legit.
Mm-hmm.
I think the CR we should technically be at, according to the rules, is closer to like 13.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's bounced around like 5 people.
Yeah, four is the general.
So 4, and then we have 5 more than that.
How many players do we have again in the
9.
9?
Oh, wow.
Let's see, 9 character level. I think it was 7.
Yeah, so we were level 7. So with 4 of us, that'd be that. With 9, it goes up 1 CR with each one. So in theory, we should be at CR 12, or fighting a CR 18 monster,
Mm-hmm.
which is why we just get
Wow.
fucking obliterated. Dead on arrival every time.
I'm just curious. Actually, apparently, based on this calculator, a one CR 13 monster is still considered an easy encounter.
Yeah.
Just
What
curious.
is 1 CR 18 monster count?
A hard encounter.
Yeah.
Freaking CR. That CR in 5e is freaking drunk though. Half the time.
No,
Yeah.
CR means literally nothing in 5e.
Yeah, you need to use the XP system, considering that's usually a little more accurate.
You can do this kooky little thing where you got a CR5 enemy and another CR5 enemy, and they would end very differently if they fought the party.
It's because, yeah, the CRs are
a lie.
Yeah. They're messy. So, do you guys remember what the heck was going on at all?
Record and then go back over it.
Yeah, let's maybe
It's
recap.
gonna take a while since that was like 5 hours.
Do you want me to talk about it?
I don't.
What? Talk about
like what happened in the last session?
Yes,
yeah.
that is the idea.
So basically, we were starting to set up everything. You guys encountered the followers of a unknown god, who is the makers, the old ones. Rowley is wary of whether or not we should trust them. I believe you guys told them where to find the realm that they're looking for, so you sent out their followers. We know they're a few realms away. Like, we don't know, was it like a few months?
I believe a month worth of travel.
Yeah,
is what I
1
said.
month travel.
Yeah, and they're down that one road that we have no idea, multiple roads, or multiple gates. The road that we haven't traveled down yet. And I found another gate to the next realm, or out of the Stone Care realm into a new one that has like sun technology.
And there's a golem.
I found a gate, and I'm now wondering whether or not. Well, it was to keep something in, and it has like a bunch of plants in it.
Yeah, I believe we decided to start going that direction. We're gonna go deal with this fucking mess.
Yep.
That sounds about right. And lots of politics.
Oh, yes, politicking.
I'm gonna be honest.
Politicking me off.
I'm all about that backroom backstabbing. I'll sell out my entire fucking pantheon for a single corn chip.
Is that how trading works?
It's all about knowing your party member's worth.
Can't argue with that.
All right. So, if I recall, you guys were at a locked gate that led into the garden there.
Yes, I believe we got to there and then we ended.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, it's a big locked metal gate.
Okay, well, who wants to...
By the way, just to make it easy, climbing over it is not possible unless you can burrow through stone. Same for going around it. Or under it.
Should probably get my
Okay,
character
so...
Hey, character sheet's a thing, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be important at some point.
Especially because there
Build.
might or might not be combat in this area yet. It might be helpful to know how strong you are.
Listen, all right, I'm like 7 strong. No, wait, no, I'm not 7 strong. I'm 7 talk. 7 talk.
Mm-hmm.
Seven.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of plants, so fire might be alright. Though, then again, Godbout doesn't really work like that.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of plants, so the one person who can just kill plants might be all right.
Huh? Yeah, actually.
I don't know, something rallying might be a bad idea, because it might piss whatever's off in there.
Godbound Deluxe version.
A hero through and through.
I mean,
Okay.
before you deal with the plants, there is the giant metal door that's kind of
Or we
blocking
just ignore it and
access.
go through it.
Okay, now,
Unfortunately,
Mitchell.
it does not exist. It continues existing even with your attempts to ignore it.
Damn. I thought that would work.
Yeah.
Mitchell, how do I open up the
I really
gate?
thought that would
I use something that lets me understand, or, you know, understand it when I touched it. So how do I open it?
It needs a key.
Can I
Its
recreate
locking
that?
mechanism is literally just a normal lock. It's a big normal metal gate. There is no magic or trick to it.
We have someone with block picking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you also could probably just force it if you had someone strong enough.
Oh, shame we don't have anyone with a lot of strength.
Mhm.
Unfortunate. I can't pick the fucking lock. How difficult is this?
For you, now that you have tons of experience and godlike dexterity, easy.
Impossible.
Woo!
It's meant to keep out normal people. I'm not even going to bother having you roll.
Winner.
We have overcome our
I mean,
first
if you
obstacle of the
want to
session.
do it really fast, then you can roll, but it's easy enough. You get it done in like a minute.
Does my past experience give me like the +4 fact bonus? Because if so, I don't think I can actually fail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the check is I have to beat a 5 with a +4.
hmm
Actually, not even beat. I have to hit a 5.
So yeah, you're through the gate and into the garden proper. And now that you're on the other side of the gate, you realize that what you saw through the thing might have been a little bit incorrect, as this garden is very clearly not in good repair or function. As any of the plants that you see are brown, maybe at the best. Some of them are turning black for mold. All of its pottery and the other there's some like mechanical tubing and other things that hang above the plants are all just kind of rusted or broken. The entire room looks like it's fallen apart.
So is
And
this did it feel like we went to a new realm? I kind of missed the transition here.
No, this is
you
like
didn't
the...
walk through a gate, so
Okay. This is just
Unless-
like an area.
yeah, unless that gate that you just broke into was very, very strange. Yeah, gate. No, it should be the same realm.
Okay, cool. I just
Yep.
wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
So looking past the garden, there are two doorways. One of which is open entirely. There's a door just kind of lying on its hinges next to the way that seems to have been just kind of torn off. The other way does actually have a door, however, and it looks big, fancy, and in good repair. It has a couple markings on it as well. But it's on the other side of the garden. So, which way would you like to go?
Well, it's Drake's
They
adventure.
are like
I looked to
different.
Drake.
Yeah.
Well,
Well-
I looked through it before. Do I know which area has the box that I couldn't see through or the wall that I can see through?
The way that where that box was definitely past that fancy, nice looking door. Because it's not fancy. It's like someone did a patch job on a nice door. Or I guess it refurbished it, but kind of decently well rather than like really nicely.
Crash shop on a really nice door. The finest mahogany, and I think that's plywood stapled to it.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it's not quite that low quality. It's more like someone took mahogany and stapled some freaking pine onto it.
This is fine mahogany. Is that fucking oak? What? What?
Yep. So it's at least still functioning, but it clearly is old and damaged. Or rather was old and damaged.
Well, you guys just want to cut to the chase and go through the good-looking door?
Sure. I'm down with that. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the ride.
Yeah.
Until I see something
This
interesting.
is your fucking adventure. We're just here to help you on this one.
Okay, Raleigh, open up the fancy door.
I'm just here
I
so that
go
way
to
you
the
owe me
door and
later.
try to open it.
All right. So you stride through the garden, and as you're crossing through the thing, a few of those little pipes that are in the best condition, aka they're actually still kind of connected to something relevant, kick on, and a little spurt of water shoots out in your direction. It's not enough to even harm you. It gets you like a little bit wet, like a kid shooting a squirt gun, basically.
Oh God, I'm melting.
Yeah. But it does look like it used to be something dangerous. It's just the system is so damaged that it literally can't harm you. But
All
you
right.
make it across the garden and to the door.
I attempt to open the door.
Yep. The symbol on the door has a. It's like a. I'm trying to think of the term for like a gateway. Kind of. It goes up in kind of a rounded shape.
An arch.
Yeah. And in the center of the door, as it's just one major doorway that opens, seems like outward. The symbol kind of in the center looks like a double helix surrounded by a cog.
Double helix surrounded by a cog.
Yep. So it does have a handle and whatnot.
Fucking bioengineering. What the fuck?
I grab the handle and I move the door to the open position.
At no
Raleigh is
point,
a man of
pull it
simple
then?
actions.
at no point
I-
did he turn the handle.
Raleigh tries to pull open the door, but not with too much forces to break it.
All right. You go and you yank on the handle, and it doesn't move. The door rattles
I
a
push
little
the
bit.
door.
It continues to not move, and as you
I
push
turn
on
to
the
the
door,
party. Oh,
yeah, you hear a little kind of like muffled voice from this, like off to the left of it, and it says at first, and then all of a sudden your talking box
Box kicks
translates
in, yep.
into, please enter the password to enter this location.
I turn back. Yo, Drake, you got a password?
Try password 123.
I turn around. Password 123.
That is incorrect.
I turn back around. I was wrong.
Can't win them all.
Detonation in 30
Where are
seconds.
the rest of you guys standing? Are you just standing on the other side of the
I'm
garden
just-
and
I'm
yelling?
just
Yes,
next to
I'm
him.
yelling to them.
I'm
Probably
not
looking
afraid of them.
around.
I'm walking next to Raleigh at this point.
Me too. Also, Mitchell, what's it look like again? The thing
The-
that's talking.
I mean, you don't actually see anything, but it's definitely issuing from like the wall next to the door.
Sounds like one of those stupid fucking magic locks that we ran into a lot of. I hate those.
Well, there shouldn't be like anything that looks like a panel or anything like that.
What is your wisdom again?
Uh,
My
Amelia,
wisdom
come
is
here.
16.
You're a fucking idiot.
My wisdom is 14.
I,
I don't have great
Hi.
stats.
Mm-hmm.
My last one is 16.
Oh, no,
That's for
not great
intelligence.
stats in Godbound, where they barely matter.
What a fucking
Oh.
nightmare.
Wisdom is
Well,
2
Regardless,
underneath.
if you look at that area carefully, yeah, you can see that there is a small speaker that someone has like worked into the wall itself.
I mean,
Wow.
there was like a million ways we could just god our way into that room. It just depends on if we want to break everything while doing it.
well, my idea is just to try to remove the panel, see if I can just touch it, be like, innovation, learn to hotwire.
Yeah, learn to hotwire this fucking microphone. That's gonna help a lot.
Well, I don't know. It might be connected to some security system. I don't know. Follow the wires. Where do they lead? Where do they lead, Rally?
Wires through the hole in the wall that you
Follow
super
the wires. All right, I punch a hole through the fucking wall.
Yeah.
There. No.
When we turn into a fucking spider, I'll follow the wire. Sorry.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know. There's him.
Amelia, you're exploring the garden here.
Yeah,
All right.
carefully, given the
Mhm.
attempted
Yeah, when you
trap.
get as before, when Raleigh gets when you get close to some of the things, as Raleigh had, then a couple of them fire little jets of water at you, but as I said before, they're not able
Ugh.
to
I
harm
got
you.
no water pressure, baby.
Yeah,
Ice
there
plumbing,
is.
dipshits.
Yeah, the other entrance leads to a different, of course, area off to the right of this kind of main building, off into a different area of the caves.
Huh.
It looks significantly more damaged than this door, of course.
We
Damaged
could go
as
check
in
that out. Sorry.
like someone
As in
beat
there
it
is
up,
no
or
door.
just no oh.
Well, rather, the door is on the outside of where it's supposed to be, and it looks like it lost a hinge from someone removing it to do that. Removing it as in ripped it off of its hinge.
Removing it like Raleigh
see
would
the other
remove
one.
the door.
Yeah. You can still see the other hinge, just kind of rusted there. Still a little bit of metal attached to it from the door.
So we could check that area out
inside.
while we. Yeah.
Okay. That seems to be a darkened hallway of some sort.
A darkened hallway.
Yeah, you do see a couple of doors just barely in the light from the garden. As there is a big lamp in the set into the roof that seems to give off a little bit of light. Not enough for plants to grow, apparently, but it is there, so you can see a little ways down the hallway.
I guess I'll walk down the hallway a little bit, just with extreme caution.
All right. I mean, the hallway seems to lead into a series of rooms, including a big one that appears after about 30 feet or so. That then leads off into a few more hallways. But all of it is black. So unless you're bringing a torch or anything of that nature, you really can't see well, unless you have some sort of ability that allows you to.
Imagine not being able to see in the dark.
I will bring a torch.
Yep. So it lights up.
Is there any? What is the? Is there a godbound ability that lets you just see in the dark?
Yep.
I have one, yes.
The base ability of Night does as well.
Okay.
Besides, yeah, Payton has an ability because Faye.
I'm technically a
No,
walk.
that's actually a beast one.
Oh. No, I didn't give one for Faye. Yeah, the beasts have the same.
If you did give one to Faye, I'd be kind of sad.
I just inherited my dark vision, I think.
No, you didn't.
Dang.
Probably this is an advanced darkness. You can't see through it.
I have fire.
Well, like I said, I'm a walking lamp.
I'm a walking torch, so.
Yep. So, without going into any of the rooms, and the rooms are all closed, this area does seem to be rather.
Oh,
Well.
I'm sorry. I thought it was like I'm going through a hallway and the hallway goes like room hallway room hallway room hallway.
No, it's a big
s-
hallway lined with rooms.
I
That
will
eventually leads into a big main room.
I will check rooms.
All right. The doors are like a couple of them are locked, but the ones that you can get open without issue seem to be bedrooms of some form or another. Except for one, which seems to be a closet. Has a few cockroaches in there that all skitter away when you open the door.
Are the rooms like destroyed or just?
Nope. They seem to be abandoned, definitely, but they're just dark.
Well, I
At least for
will.
the few in the first hallway that leads from the garden.
I will take that information back to my comrades.
All right. In the meantime, what are your comrades doing about the big metal door?
I'm gonna watch as Emilio wanders off and look at the other two people and just be like, wait. I'll just wait.
This is Drake's adventure.
Eh.
Well,
Look. I don't want to go
time for you to
smashing
finally
doors
pull your
until
fucking
Drake
weight.
says, "Look, okay, this stuff is important to Drake. I don't want to just go smashing doors until he gives the okay, because that's the Raleigh thing to do.
a sledgehammer.
Do we want to smash the door with the magic rune on it or whatever?
I mean, the rune doesn't really look magical. It just
All right.
looks
Like
like
a-
a marking.
Yeah,
So
no,
keep in mind, you're not exactly a magic user, so
I have the magic spell punch.
yep. So it might be a magic rune, but it doesn't look like any magic rune you've ever seen.
I found the magic spell boot to be more effective against doors.
oh, come on, we know you. It's magic. Everything is magic. But yeah, I'm going to try my idea of just opening up that trying to pry open that box and see if I can just mess with it.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy to pry open. You guys have enough tools to be able to just rip it out. So, and beyond, you see a small, like, I guess basically it's a funnel. That's what it looks like anyway, with a few markings around the edge. And as you're all standing by the door, just nearby, it goes and it requests a password again. To enter, please say the password. And it just kind of repeats that every like 5 minutes or so.
Password is open. But if I touch
If
it,
you do actively guess the password apparently is the catchphrase for it to start listening for such a thing, it does go password incorrect. Please try again.
Don't start going through the dictionary.
I'm wondering if I touch the thing, do I find out how it works?
Yeah, this is, I mean, it's a little bit magical, but it's still mortal magic.
You know how it works? It asks for a fucking password, and then you say the password, and it opens the goddamn door.
Yes, that's basically all you learn by poking it.
Okay.
Can't you just make
It's known
magic
as
not?
it's known as a voice box, and all it does is say a repeated phrase, and it's able to basically do something if it hears a certain phrase.
All right, Riley, make a time paradox by looking forward to where we figured this out.
Okay, I'm gonna look into the. I look into the future to see when we. Okay, from this point forward, we're just gonna guess every possible combination of letters and sounds. I'm gonna look into the future to see which one works, and then we'll use that here, so we don't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds good. No,
What
okay.
ability
You
are
want
you
to just
using?
nothing?
You can probably do
Do
it
you
as a
want?
miracle.
I can use punch.
I mean, it looks like it's just a metal door. So unless that rune on the door looks, or not really rune, it's an icon. It actually has like an obvious symbol. Then it.
One
I
of
don't
us
know.
has an ability that makes mundane magic just not do anything, right?
Yeah, let's make
Yes.
mundane magic not do anything.
That's called Drake.
The mundane magic will not do anything, and then the door will still stay locked.
Oh yeah, no.
Brilliant.
Then we punch the door so the traps don't activate.
If that's that may
It's just a fucking symbol to
Unle-
show what the room is. I'm going to
Listen,
fucking scream.
Well, then freaking just punch
Yeah,
the door.
break the
oh,
fucking
I'm
door.
walking away, and I'm going to
the door.
the other area to possibly see if I can
Alright.
find a way to open this without punching the door.
I have
I'll
punched the
follow.
door down.
No,
Specifically
I'm
by
following.
having Garanthor punch the fucking door down.
Oh my god!
All right.
I go
you
and
transform
I
into
go and run away.
Garanthor and sock the door. It crumples.
All right, and then I turn back, and I've got my effort back because that's only a scene.
Wow.
Well, yeah, but
No. There's more to this scene.
oh, yeah,
Mostly that there is more to the other side of the door.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's on the other side of the door?
Well, I mean,
So
are you
there's
guys
not
going through
gonna
the
be-
door, or are you following Drake?
I'm changing back to normal form and then going through the other side of the door. I'm not
Now
trying-
the door is fucking down.
Yeah,
This is-
I'll follow Z.
All right. So
Christ.
inside, you see. Well, if you guys were modern people, you recognize it as an assembly line. For you guys, you see a whole bunch of little mechanical arms that all are just kind of hanging around on, well, hangers from the that are attached to the ceiling. The first thing you notice is this room is actually in remarkably good condition for how, like, crumbly and bad the garden looks.
sans the door, of course.
Yeah. The machines themselves, well, about a third of them look like they have little, like, claws on them. A third look like they have little scoops on them, and a third look like they have some arcane kind of weird thing. It kind of reminds you of like a pair of wands that have been like strapped together, so their tips are just almost touching. It kind of sparks a little bit, but none of the arms are moving actively at the moment. You also see a big a big like block looking thing kind of in the center of the room, and a bunch of smaller tanks that seem to have just kind of fleshy gray globs in them, just kind of randomly floating around.
Gross.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah. Let me just
That-
take that.
That's kind of the idea.
Have you,
Congratulations.
have you finally found the theme of Godbound? This is weird. What a fucking great revelation.
So, there is also a door that's kind of like up a stairway. Yeah. Well, it would be up a stairway. The stairway is no longer existent, so that's apparently the one thing that was not repaired. But you can see a door at the top of like a 20-foot landing. Yeah,
Okay,
the door
well,
has, by the way, another symbol on it. The symbol is different from the last, though. This one just has a gear and a spyglass on it.
I start looking around. I'm just gonna like
I'm
walk
touching
around the
everything.
room and start looking at stuff. I'm gonna avoid press anything that looks pressable, but like any buttons or stuff
Surprisingly,
or
there aren't
switches.
any buttons to press in here.
Cool. Then I am safe.
I mean, there's tons of little lights and whatnot all over everything that are all kind of blinking on and off and whatnot, but yeah.
So yeah, Mitchell, does anything happen when I touch it? If you touch things?
I mean, you can poke them and you get a feeling of what they're supposed to do, but basically all it tells you is that these things are used for the creation of a thing, and otherwise does not give you anything else.
Let's go to that other door. How high up is it?
20 feet.
20 feet.
About 20 feet. Okay.
Yep. It is pretty high.
I grab Drake and I throw him at the door. No.
Why'd you say no like that was a bad idea? There's no part of the idea that I did not like.
What the heck was that?
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine. You hear a strange.
Yep. The big kind of block thing in the center of the room has a symbol that you guys all vaguely recognize as the symbol of the Masters, by the way.
Hmm.
Well, it looks enough like it that you figure it's probably that, but it does look a little different. Like 95% of the symbol is the same, but there's a couple of extra lines that are kind of running off of it.
Oh, the masters have a Drake of their own.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, Drake, when you touch something in particular, these things all seem to be working together to do something, and so just touching one of the pieces is not giving you enough information. Like, you understand that they make something, and you understand that each of the small things has a different purpose, but what exactly they all do working together is hard to piece together by just touching them one at a time.
How high can I jump?
I mean, if we're doing by D&D standards, not high enough. Luckily for you, you're gods, so I'll let you roll just a strength check to try and jump up there.
Alright. Boop. Oh god. Wait, where is the
The ultimate threat to our goals as gods.
Yep.
A high landing.
Surprise, surprise. No problem. Yep, you hop up there.
I turn to the party. Should I smash it? Well, I try to open the door first, but
This door is like its fellow locked, but there's apparently not a voice on this one. You do hear some crackling nearby, but no voice.
ooh, I hear some crackling.
Yep.
Maybe someone's
one's-
making fried chicken.
This one's booby trapped.
Yeah, smash it. What's the worst
Should I
that could happen?
smash it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
You're
try to
warming up
smash it.
there, so go ahead.
I try to smash it.
I mean, it's pretty easy to smash.
No roll? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's again, these doors are just metal doors. I didn't have you roll for the first one for
That's
Garanthor.
fair.
You're pretty strong too. So, yeah, no, you smash the door without too many issues. Maybe it takes you like a couple of strikes, but it's a metal door. It has no magical support or reinforcement. So, you smash
Rally
through the
smash.
door. Yep. And on the other side, a whole bunch of light all of a sudden issues forth, enough to blind you for at least a few moments.
All right.
What are
And
you
us
guys
down
doing
here to
while you
him
see?
blasted with light? Huh.
Oh Jesus!
Yep. And on the other side of the door, you hear like the whirring of gears and clicking of something, like walking across the floor. Like, you know how like if you imagine a giant mechanical spider type of thing, like it goes tap 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 as it moves closer to you.
Defense drone.
So this is your place, Brackus?
And as the light fades,
Wait.
I mean,
Friendship
are you just
drone?
blasting ahead of you? Because you can't see it.
Yeah. No, I don't want to break any of Drake's fancy potential learning machines.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, this is like a few seconds. You're only blinded for a moment.
Yeah.
So you'd be reacting immediately. So the, yeah, colors fade back in and whatnot. And you see, well, what looks like a giant mechanical spider. Except, well, you know the what is the boss called in Dark Souls 1? The
fuck.
half spider, half
Quelaag?
half woman. Yeah,
Mhm.
Quelaag. Yeah, it looks at least a little more like that, except rather than a woman, it looks more like an ogre.
Rather than a woman, it's a flamethrower.
Yep. It just kind of like cocks its well, more humanoid head. The entire thing is made out of metal. It has a whole bunch of these like syringe arms on connected rather than two big arms. And of course, you know, normal spider jaws that seem to have similar injectors. And it just kind of cocks its head at you. And
Hi.
then in a mechanical voice, I would suggest abandoning your life before I take it. It will be less painful. And then it's
Mm.
going to attack you.
Oh yeah, permission to smash.
All right.
Uh,
Are we rolling initiative?
yeah, go ahead
Or
and
how does
roll
that work?
initiative.
Okay.
You don't roll initiative.
Well, in this case, it's yeah. We're going to say that because Rowley started with talk rather than smash.
Always when
We'll
there's
just see
initiative.
whether or not it gets to attack first or you do. So, Rowley, go ahead and just roll. Just roll a d20 and add your Dex mod. I don't think this is
I didn't.
exactly how.
Oh, is there not initiative in this game? I can't remember.
No, initiative works differently normally. In
We
this case, it's
always-
just to see whether or not you guys go first or it goes first.
We
Oh.
always get the initiative.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother rolling. It can't beat a 20. So.
It goes first.
So
It can't
you're
be
able
funny. I'm
you're
like,
able to
weird.
react to its statement.
You're rolling low.
Am I okay? So I forget. Are we able to tell if a foe is like a lesser foe or a greater foe just by like looking at them, just like our godbound sense?
Try to use great
Or
knife. Can you or not?
Generally not, unless you have
Okay.
some sort of special abilities to do so. Usually you
Cool.
have to
I
test.
just wanted to make
though
sure.
This thing is big and is threatening you, even though it seems to know what you are. So I would
Yeah.
suggest not assuming that it's probably weak.
No, that's. I mean, that's a fair. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
I use fray dice.
I'm going to. Sorry, I'm just looking. I need to remember what my fucking fire abilities are.
Mhm.
Fire. There it is. Okay, so what do I have for fire? Do I have Searing Blade? I do. All right, Searing Blade. I'm gonna pop that on. Da-da. You wield fire as a weapon.
Mhm.
1d10 damage die. So I rolled a hit.
Yep. Its AC is
which
3.
is- Ooh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
A miss.
Yep. So I'm guessing you're slashing with the fire, seeing as
Yeah.
directly ahead of you.
And
So,
then what's Frey die? What is that again?
It would be a
we
D8,
get
but
that?
this thing is unaffected by them. So,
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna jump
yeah,
down.
you swing out with a little burst of fire as well as the major burst, and it just bounces off. This thing doesn't care.
Cool. I jump down
All right. Yep. You jump down.
to be with my companions.
So, what about the other two? You can't really see it because it's still the majority of its body is still in the room. But
That's a big
Alright.
spider.
Become big again. Become death.
Detroit become big.
Yeah,
All right, and
I got it.
movement.
I buy
for
that game.
Drake.
Yeah, direction. I got another.
Okay. I can shoot it, right?
Yep. I'm going to give you a little bit of a disadvantage because, as I said, its body is majority not in the room yet. So I'm just going to give it like a plus, well, in this case, a -2 for its AC because it's still in cover
Mm.
effectively, and you don't
It's
have any
a day
special
one,
abilities
though,
for your
right?
gun.
It's day, right?
Basically, it's adding 1 to your thing.
Well, I reject that. Smite. Fuck it.
So you're sun striking it.
Yeah.
All right. It is daytime, so. All right. It is injured, though. Unsurprisingly, I'm sure not dead.
So it takes 4, 2, and
0.
just 6.
So. All right. So it's going to go, and its first action is, well, it's going to crawl out to show its entire glory. So no more cover for it. Oh boy. And then it is going to let out a series of tinkling bells and alarm klaxons. And you hear lots more skittering surrounding you all of a sudden.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Now Ray Die works.
Once they show up, yes.
To be able to summon minions.
Yeah. So, at that point, it is going to continue its move and charge down into you and attack Garanthor.
Oh,
What's popping?
Yeah.
what's poppin'?
AC of 2.
It bites your head off. You die.
Yeah, I need to
Well,
go back to
I guess
sleep.
it'll open with just a normal attack. So, what is this thing's? Oh, right, it doesn't have to care because it auto hits. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
So, you get ready to freaking hold it, and its syringes just dive into you from every direction. If they're impossible to dodge, and apparently your fur is not strong enough to hold back. So it's only gonna deal 6 straight damage to you.
Alright.
And for its final trick, what does it do? I'm trying to consider what exactly this thing can do.
It can die.
I mean, definitely, but that's along with everything.
No.
Oh, yeah. So I'm just trying to think of what makes sense for this thing. I'm kind of struggling to think. Yeah, that makes sense, I think, based on what it is. Yeah. And then it's going to let out a bunch of small little green canisters that are kind of set around its upper body, and some of the damage you guys have dealt seems to be instantly repaired.
Alright.
Ooh, quite a bit of it, actually. In fact, all of it. It is back to full health.
Oof.
Wow.
I mean, it can't do that infinitely, but
Well,
for
that's good.
now, it's an effort ability. It does need to burn an effort to use it.
You can use an effort to, or you can use a miracle to get a gift in the middle of combat, right?
For what? To get like another gift that you have?
Well, to spend like an ability point on a gift in the middle of combat, correct?
If it's a small gift, yeah.
For
Yeah.
a lesser gift, yeah, you
Lesser
can
gift,
buy a
yeah.
lesser gift
All right.
in the middle of combat. Because of how I do things. So, that is the end of its turn. Its little helpers have not arrived.
Cool.
So they will be able to. It sounds like they're going to arrive and be able to act next turn, because they are around. So, it is you guys.
I'm gonna shout out for Amelia to come towards us.
All right, Amelia quietly hears that. And I'm going to say that this is probably as Amelia's kind of coming back to tell you guys about stuff anyway. So Amelia's back in the garden.
All right.
So
I am.
Amelia, you hear Rowley shouting for you.
All right.
Probably
So I had
nothing.
to say something very mean, but I will start running.
All right.
It's just Raleigh. He can deal with it.
No, actually, it was almost the opposite of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Saving Raleigh's ass again.
No, okay, all right. That's the one person who, when yelling for help, I'd actually start running to help.
Oh. What about Drake?
Drake's gone off the
Yeah,
fucking
what
deep
what
end.
about Drake?
Oh no. All right. Anyway, let's.
What
I like
about
how Z's not even a
rampant
question. It's
murderer
just like,
Drake?
just like, yeah, nah. Z can handle her own. All right.
So it is
Let's,
your guys' turn. Amelia, you'll
yeah.
basically arrive the next turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I'm going to have it. You'll arrive next turn and get to act. Because that just makes sense to me.
Okay.
So
I guess I'll
it is
just
back to you
fucking.
guys.
I'm gonna fire sword.
All right.
Question.
Yeah.
If. So, if I were to want to use, let me find the name of it. Here it is. On turn just means it has to be on our collective turn. So, like,
On
if I
your
use
turn. Yes.
my specific turn.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna hold off for a second and let the others go
Okay.
before me.
What's things they say?
It is 3. That is going to connect for 5 damage.
Yeah,
Fuck
baby.
you, bitch.
Hook him up.
Nope. It definitely knocks a bunch of parts off, but it is still majority whole.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
All right. Do you want to go now, Raleigh, or wait until Drake does his
Yeah,
thing?
I'll just go. That's fine. Nothing's going on. Let's try to hit it. I'm just gonna do a.
That connects for 1 damage. It's something.
Sure is.
You're hitting and dealing damage to it, so. All right, Drake.
There it is. What's the AC?
AC is 3. Aw.
Almost.
It's a near miss, but a miss not the same. Not the same. Goddamn. All the same.
Almost.
Yeah. Got confused halfway through that. All right. So, unless you guys have any other on-turn stuff, then its turn.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So, it is going to go, or rather, all of its children are apparently going to go as a mob of the small ones. Although these things just look like normal mechanical spiders.
Ah!
Normal. They still have the
Spiders!
hypo needles and whatnot as instead of jaws, but they're only about the size of like a large cat rather than, the size of a freaking like big cart like this thing is. And they are going to swarm over you guys and attempt to stab you with their little hypo needles.
All right.
What is AC for the three of you? 2 for Garanthor.
3 for me.
And then Drake is what, 5? Or is it lower
Yep.
now? Okay. So we'll do Garanthor first. Yes, these things have that much. So stabbing in, they do not catch enough to harm your big constitution with their weird little things. Against Rowley, yep, same. They just can't get their little jaws through through your armor. And against Drake, yep. Luckily for you, Drake, they're not able to get their little hypo needles into your armor either. The big guy, on the other hand, doesn't give a damn about armor.
Oh.
So he's going to swing twice against you, Garanthor. So just dealing 1d12 at each time.
Mm-hmm.
Stabbing into you with a pair of hypo needles. Luckily, it's just 7.
Yeah, that's good.
And the next is
Stab me again. Rolled 12.
he is going
So-
to look at his little children and have a bunch of small little. They look like seeds at first glance, but they're kind of shiny. And he's going to kind of fling those at the crowd of the small things with the bellow of "Be strong, my children." I mean, it doesn't seem like it does anything other than their little hypo needles going from green to black.
Ooh. So,
So
remind me, how does Garanthor work? When you get 0, do you die or do you change back?
when he hits 0, he dies because he keeps the same hit point total. Well, he goes into
What are you at?
he goes
7
into rage.
out of 20.
Ooh.
Yep.
Also,
Maybe let me
technically, I
take-
revert back to 0. Or I revert back to my normal form, and I also go into rage.
Yeah.
As long as I, have the rage. Otherwise, I'm fucking dead.
It's a good thing you guys leveled recently.
Yep. I
So
don't think any of us have actually gone to a rage yet, except for
Yeah.
the not real one.
So
All right.
back to your guys' turn, and Amelia shows up for the beginning of this turn of combat. So
Yay.
you now have an
Hey,
Amelia on your
guys.
side too. By the way, Amelia, I'm sure it doesn't come to any surprise if you're listening to some of these abilities, but this thing sings with fertility.
Oh.
Well, a little bit. It's not as strong as you, but it certainly has some connection.
Gotcha.
I guess fire sword.
All right.
Trying to. Is there any?
And
Hold on.
As a note, of
Let me-
course, I'm sure it's obvious. You guys can use Freya Die against the mob of little
Yeah.
ones that are
Yeah.
lesser foes.
Let me double check to see if there's not just like I forget insta damage on this fucking thing that I can do.
Just got instant damage it can do.
I mean, you guys have very rare instances of straight damage,
Yep.
Yeah.
mostly because it'd be really, really potent on you guys.
Yep.
For NPCs, it evens the odds. Because this thing is damaged. It's actually pretty heavily damaged. It's still got some, but
All right.
Well,
Fire sword.
Pretty heavily damaged. That makes what I'm doing next much easier to decide.
it's still definitely not quite bloodied, but it's not, it's definitely not a full health.
How much has it got in the tank, Mitchell? A lot less.
I hit it,
Yeah, that's a nice hit.
and then I fray damage on the little lads. How
Yep,
does
you
that
can
work
do that.
again?
You roll a
Is
d8
D6?
and see what you get.
Yay!
If it's a 1, you don't do anything, but otherwise you deal damage to them. Yep. So a few of the spiders, well, really one or two, just fall crumpled, just kind of a little bit toasted.
Fuck you, big guy.
I mean, it's really
Good
one
roll.
damage. Yeah. I mean, you connect, and that definitely leaves a big gash through him, but not as big as the swords that just freaking whacked him, which is a little bit frustrating.
And I'm gonna suggest that maybe you get away and let me take heed because I have not gotten hit at all. I
I
am at
mean, yeah,
25 health, so
I would like to leave this situation.
Have we
This might be a
healed
good
up
idea.
from since whenever our last combat was?
Yeah.
Yes. This would be the
Okay.
first combat because you heal at the beginning of every day,
The
basically.
last combat was like a month ago.
So if you're
Yeah, no,
damaged, you should not be unless you took damage in this combat.
Oh.
I'm at 25.
And I am.
At
I'm
a
going to get
25,
some space
so
on him.
All right. Yep.
yeah.
You can definitely do that.
Can I like slide in between them or no?
I mean, you can move in where Z was, definitely.
Yeah. I just
I mean,
want to
you're
be
kind of
like the only
pushing
thing.
through a bunch of mechanical spiders that are still skittering around on the floor trying to stab you.
It's
but
fine. The one damage he did to the mob was him actually kicking one out of the leg. Oh shit! I broke
pretty
something.
much, yeah, just stomping on one of the spiders as you move through. It just crumbles.
Didn't even realize that he did it. It was just on accident.
I mean, they are very, very frail as far as mechanical creations go, at least to you guys. So, yep. So you moved, Garanthor attacked and moved. Drake and Amelia, you're the only two actions left, unless Hayden or Norix, you guys have on-turn abilities you'd like to use. Because
Use
keep in
free
mind,
die.
on-turn abilities are free actions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think really
Uh,
Go ahead and use the Frey die, Drake, if you're going to do it.
Oh,
Nice.
so I can just use on turn along with all my other actions.
Yep, they're
Yes.
free. As long as you
Cool.
have the
action.
as long as you
Cinder
have the
worms.
effort for it.
Oh wait,
Well,
no, never mind. That's the
That's
same thing.
wrong
I
one.
forgot about that. We discussed that.
I mean,
We're good.
I believe it would turn your damage into straight damage rather than normal damage for Frey, but
The AC
Oh
is
yeah,
3,
but I
right?
didn't think about that before. I'll do that next time.
Yep.
I keep forgetting. I need to fucking remember to do that.
Drake, why are you rolling Frey twice? Or is it just
Yeah,
that the
I thought it was my weapon.
okay.
So
Yep.
the first one, ooh, that's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Another bullet just goes whizzing past it. As
gonna
I'm guessing
attempt
you're
to
targeting
shovel
the
him.
big guys.
Yep.
All right. You run up and attempt to shovel them. How far, by the way, are you moving, Peyton? Are you moving outside of the... Actually, you really can't move outside the spiders. They fill the room.
Yeah.
So, unless you exit the room, you're going to be hit by spiders. So,
And so when's
well,
my
yep.
turn?
The shovel thwacks into the thing and doesn't do anything else. Catches on one of its arms and just kind of bats it away. But yeah, you do kill a couple of spiders with the damage. All right, now it's going to go. It's going to start with the spiders, in fact. So the spiders are going to launch an attack on each of you.
Mhm.
Ah!
Amelia, what is your AC?
2.
All right. So, against Garanthor, against Theo. Oh, they actually do connect with Theo.
Oh damn!
So you join in on the battle, and all of a sudden, a bunch of the spiders freaking jump on you and stab into your.
Oh god, this
Well,
was
He
this
stab
shows
through
up
your
and one of the
armor.
spiders points and goes, "Get him!"
They stab through your armor with their little hypo needles, finding all sorts of little gaps, and they actually deal just one. But it does feel like they could do more if they felt inclined.
It
You
feels
got
like
only a
they could
mild
do
dose.
a D10 more.
Yeah.
Well,
Rally's
not D10,
3.
but max they could do 8 more.
Yeah, it's 3. Well, yeah.
Yep. Oh, Rowley gets a very, very near.
Ooh.
They almost bust your armor, but you're able to knock enough of them off in the moment that they're not
Sweating.
able to. Against Drake, they also get through this time, finding some actual holes. Oof! And they deal
Oh,
a
no!
nasty 4 damage.
Sweating.
That's
Yep.
rough.
As they drive. Could you actually roll a what is it called? Not toughness. It is
Hardiness.
hardiness. Yeah. Could you roll that for me, Drake? Ooh.
Mm.
All
Mm.
right.
Mm.
So as you are stabbed with these needles, it deals a little additional damage as whatever they're injecting you with leaves its mark as your body is riddled by nasty tumors and whatnot.
Oh god.
Yep. So
Okay, I'm
they're going to deal
right.
an additional 1 damage, I believe, because I think it's
Yeah,
5
that's
is the, or 6 is the next thing.
Yep.
So And then the big guy is going to go, and the big guy is going to once again just kind of rattle out, "You should just roll over and die. It'll make this so much easier."
I'm trying.
Guys, it makes a strong argument.
We're doing our best.
Yeah, Rowley, if you step up, he is just going to stab into you. He doesn't have any
Good.
reason not to. So he's going to
said
stab
it was
you
like,
with once, stab you
I'm
twice.
so glad that you have
11
come to
damage.
the right conclusion.
Yep. And then he's going to go ahead and do the same thing he did before with the green canisters.
Son of a bitch.
Ah,
Yeah. And you can all hear him just kind of utter out, "Heal, my children." Ooh, it's another nice heal. And you see a bunch of the mechanical spiders that got freaking bashed apart, just kind of flip themselves back to rightness and rush back into battle.
Does it appear to be healing him as well, or
Yeah, it does.
that is unfortunate?
It didn't bring him back to full health, though. There's still plenty of missing bits.
okay. I'm going
Your guys'
to.
turn again.
I'm gonna stab him with my sword. My big, fiery, amazingness searing blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you connect and deal damage, definitely.
And then I'm going to use Cinder Words.
All right. So straight damage
to-
against the mob. Oof. Yeah, that burns a lot of spiders. You see about half their group just burst into flame and crumple.
Fuck yeah!
Or they get right back up.
I want to get in there and attack, but I've also only got 7
If he
health.
heals them, yes, but not if he doesn't.
Maybe don't. Maybe you
How much
can.
does he got left in the tank?
You have ranged stuff, don't you?
I mean, yeah,
Garantor.
it's not very good compared. It ain't straight
Just
damage.
attack the
That's
little
what it ain't.
spiders. Can you just use your action to kill the little spiders? Those things suck.
Yeah,
I mean,
could.
Fray is a normal action, but you can just punch them as Garantor, yeah. I'm going to say you're going to be dealing normal damage to the mob because there are a bunch of spiders, so you're smashing like a few at a time.
I mean,
I
how,
just
how
prefer you
damage
to not
does it look?
die.
Just answer the question.
Hmm?
How damage is a big guy looking?
He's he's a little above bloodied at this point with his
Mm.
healing and his damage. Bloodied as a translation is about half health.
Yeah.
You can wait for the other two to do their actions and determine based off of that.
Here, allow me.
Sure.
Everyone heal 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
That's lovely. All right.
Shit. Hard to agree with
Except Drake. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
that. Everyone heal 5, but fuck you specifically.
Yep. As a reminder, Theo, you do have a Fray die still.
I thought I had to attack to do that, but
Yeah, Fray die is a
if I
free
don't,
action.
I might as well not have done it at all.
Nah.
Yeah.
And that's 2, 6. Yeah, so 7 damage. I'm guessing you're directing that at the big guy.
Nor.
That definitely
I
is a mark. Yeah, you shear through a number of his parts, and all of a sudden he's not doing so hot. A few of his legs just got sheared off by the power of light.
All right, time for a big miss. Ready for this?
Nice.
Hey.
Unfortunately, 2 straight damage is not enough to bring him down to 0.
Yeah, that's about what I
He's
expected.
clinging to life, though not by very much.
Let's back it up again.
All right. So the spiders are going to continue their assault with.
How many are even left at this point?
Because they've kind of continued, they regenerated all the way from when he healed them. There's still enough of them to still cause you guys harm.
Okay.
And these things
I did
don't
wipe out
look like
half
they're
of
going
them.
to. Yeah, it doesn't. These things don't
Okay.
look like they're going to flee.
Gotcha.
All right. Garanthor. Nope. Against Amelia. Nope. Against Rowley. Nope. And against Drake. Oh, and they just barely.
quote Mitchell.
Ooh.
Get
Oh no!
Another
Jesus
4
Christ.
damage as they pierce you again.
Quote the
Heading it-
spiders. Fuck you.
Another hardiness check, by the way.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh my god.
And Drake now has stage 3 cancer.
So that was 4 damage. That takes what?
What do you mean?
There you go.
All right. So once again,
Can't you use effort to like not
Oh,
fail?
can.
take it.
You're just gonna take it.
Yeah.
So they're gonna deal an additional 1 as their cancerous growth hit you.
Okay.
And then it's the big guy. The big guy is going to fight to
Fuck
the
you!
last, it seems, as he's going to just stab into you, Rowley, with everything he has. Oh,
No!
actually, how damaged are you looking, Drake?
11 and a 16.
So not.
All right, yeah, it'll throw
bad.
one of its legs at you instead. So it'll
Ah!
stab you twice. Yeah, it'll stab you twice, Drake. Stab you twice, Rowley, and then once it's going to throw one of its legs at you, Drake. So once against Rowley, so 11, followed by 5, so 16, as they do a
Oh.
devastating blow. But
Oh.
against Drake, only 5. So,
Oh.
yep. It seems to be fighting till the end at this point. So it is very, very damaged. It
So
actually can't move at this point. So, but its
damage, like
arms
5
reach the
straight.
room. So, yep, 5 straight. All right, it has done its thing.
How much health you got, Rolly?
Not enough that 1 will kill it.
3 health.
Rowley, you nearly cleave its head off, but it clings to life just barely. Yep, that's definitely going to finish it off. You just plow right through it. Well, I don't know. Do you just smash it, break its head off, literally break it into parts?
Head across the room. See ya. See you later, idiot.
And then another 7 straight damage on the mob.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
that clears the rest. The spiders all turn into melted slag, and their boss apparently, his head goes spinning across the room, and the rest of his body just goes limp. Well, what was left,
Yeah.
which was about 2 legs and an arm.
I look back to the rest of the party, give a smile and a thumbs up.
Nice job.
That hurt.
Cancer kill me yet?
No, cancer can't kill you.
Sure as hell try.
Yeah. Well, it will try, but it has tried and it's failed.
All
I
right,
sit down.
I'm gonna miracle my way into having a new gift. Yeah, strike at the shadow.
Yeah, if Amelia hadn't healed me, I'd just be dead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, you would have gone into
Yeah,
Fury.
Divine Fury.
But you guys were able to be victorious, and now there is a big mechanical creature along with all of its little things, though all of its little things are lying in little piles of, well, melted slag.
Yeah, fuck them.
All right.
So
Bring them back.
Yeah.
at this point, the only thing you're going to bring back is a bunch of scrap metal. Anything that was animating them has long since abandoned their bodies.
Curious as to what this thing was protecting.
I mean, you can jump back up.
I jump back up. Maybe I don't actually, because I have 3 health. Fuck it. I jump back up.
All right. So I'm not going to have you bother rolling for this time. We know you can do it. So you pop back up, and you see a room filled with little buttons and knobs. And what the heck are they called? Levers.
I turn around. Drake, I found the buttons!
Yeah, I go up there and push
Also-
the button.
Screens. All the screens.
Ooh. Can I read any of or like labels on the buttons?
I mean, they're symbols, but you don't know any of the symbols.
All right. I like drop a fucking rope down so the rest can just climb up.
All right, yeah, it's easy enough. So you're all in the room.
All right, Drake.
Woo!
I touch
Do your
everything.
thing.
There also doesn't seem to be a exit or anything in here.
It's a control room.
Yep. Other than the way you came in, this seems to be the end of it.
Well, Kim probably used to have a fucking staircase up.
Well, you could see there used to be a staircase up. That there is no staircase anymore.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Staircase gone.
But yeah, this entire room is covered in arcane symbols and whatnot. That arcane and you guys have no freaking idea what any of them do. They might literally be magical, but you don't know.
Weird.
Disgusting magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the screens are all blank.
One needs to be powered on.
Continue touching everything.
Yep. You know this is a control room for the room downstairs, and apparently another room somewhere. But once again, it doesn't obviously tell you what this room is supposed to do, other than this controls what this does, and this does. Unfortunately, this is a little too generic for your thing to tell.
Okay, what happens?
I mean, it's like when you poke something, it goes, this button is used for the creation and use of the gobbledygook. And this is for the hyperdrive phonics thing. They're all just freaking,
Okay,
they're
start flipping.
so out of, yeah. You know what they do approximately, but like you don't have a point of reference. It's like if you looked at a laser gun, you know that it shoots lasers. How the hell it does that is unknown. It might as well be magic.
Okay.
We're gonna start pushing random buttons.
Yep.
All right. Look for the power button.
That one's pretty easy to find with Drake helping out. Mostly because it's the one that actually is the most obvious to his thing. It goes and it literally translates to, this button was created to power the thing.
All right.
Yep.
Do we want
By
to
the
power
way,
it on?
the light from this room seems to be streaming in from a light from above. There's a big, huge window. It's like kind of misted, I guess is. Yeah.
Mhm. Like a fog. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So there's looks like sunlight or something like that streaming through, but you can't really see on the other side. It's just a light. So you hit the on button.
Yep.
Well,
and
you immediately hear the room in, well, the other room. Lots and lots of mechanical whirring and whatnot as things start moving around.
Should we follow the production line, see what it's actually making?
Probably more
It could be making like enemies. Yeah,
That was a
no,
new little
okay.
mechanical spider thing.
I'll hop down and I'll follow the production line, see what it's making.
yep.
Oh
I
my
like a
God.
man with initiative.
I'm dying.
You are?
It's fine. Yeah, I have 3 health out of 25.
When did that?
It punched me a lot.
He decided to take on a thing that can roll d12 straight damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can't miss.
I have the most health, so like it made sense. It still sucks.
Do you have the
Mhm.
most health?
I don't
mean,
know.
yeah, it's pretty easy to follow the production line because it's all set in that one room. And it seems like the arms take one of those weird containers filled with gray stuff, put it on the production line, like the entire canister, and then kind of poke and prod it until something happens. But whatever's supposed to happen apparently doesn't, because when it reaches the end of the production line, it's still just gray ooze.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
So I guess we can shut it off. Does Drake, does this give you anything you need?
Yeah, I'm back to max.
I don't believe it does. If I touch anything, do I get anything anything interesting?
I mean, you get a sense from like kind of finally putting everything together now that you have both the buttons and the like little pieces down there, that these are what it's supposed to do is create creatures of a certain kind. You're not exactly sure what kind of creatures, but it's supposed to do that. How it does that and what kind of creatures they are, unfortunately, you're coming up with the blank. You're still missing a major piece of the puzzle, basically.
Okay.
Is
There's
there
another
any
room.
what?
Yeah. Would you have touched the big square thing in the center of the room, by the way, as well?
Sure.
Well, in the other room, not this room.
If not, then I'll go back and touch it.
Yeah, the thing emblazoned with the master symbol. I mean, you poke it, and it immediately gives you a readout of this is the main thing to do all the rest of the stuff.
It's the computer.
Pretty much, yep. And you get at least degree of information. Yeah. So if you wanted to build this particular type of life form, you now know how to do it with these machines.
Okay, and what life form is that? Oh wait. Well, yeah, whatever. What life form is this?
The life form, the only name that you have to go by it is a sleeve. That's the only name that ever comes to mind when you try and like kind of connect the dots.
No, I'm pretty sure we've heard that before.
Yeah, you've heard that term before.
The sleeves. Oh,
Yes.
I got it.
Yep. You do sense that there were other types of life forms created here, but their data has been effectively deleted. If you messed around with it maybe long enough, you might be able to either recover it or make them by fluke, but
Okay,
So we
well,
can make them that work for us. Oh,
Maybe.
oh no.
he knows how to make them. He doesn't know how to do anything else with them.
Doesn't know how to command them.
Yeah.
run them with fear.
That, and you don't know if you actually have all the materials. So
I know how to make them. I just don't know how to make them. Anything about
That's fair.
you
or- or
you have the knowledge of how to do it, but you've never actually done it, is the thing.
is there a
It's like the
blueprint of this?
knowledge of how to build something, but if you've never actually built it, then it's good for you, but you might screw up if you freaking try.
Did you want to try to make one?
Sure, why not?
All right. So you go upstairs to the control room and try and create one of these sleeves.
Yep.
All right. You go and you poke the buttons, you turn the knobs, you pull the levers, and after a good half an hour of work, one of the glass jars is no longer just a bunch of sludge at the end of the assembly line. It looks vaguely humanoid.
Hmm.
Hey, we kill that shit with fire.
You know, by the way, it's going to take it some time before it like actually finishes. But you've set all the pieces in motion. So it's going to take it about 8 hours before it completes correctly. So long as you actually did it right.
Okay, interesting. All right. So are we good here? What are we doing? What's going on next? Explore the other rooms?
I mean,
Or the other hallway?
Drake hasn't found the thing that he came looking for, so
So
Pretty
I
sure I'm
assume
looking for
so.
a gate.
there isn't any gate you've seen so far.
Okay, then just walk around the facility and look around for it. Knock
mean-
on walls.
Yeah, there's only one other path, so
On that.
if it's not here, then it's got to be the other way.
It's not here. It's got to be buried under rubble, and we'll never find it.
I mean, probably.
I'll see you on hell.
So, I mean, are you going to go to the other area? Because
I
you know
would
it's
like
there.
to.
Yeah.
Alright.
Logically, that's like the only option we got, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless we want to just fucking leave.
So, yep, you guys go over to the other area. So Amelia, I'm guessing you filled them in after the combat, what you've seen so far? One second. Sorry, someone was yelling. I thought they needed something, but apparently not.
Hmm.
So, did Amelia fill you guys in?
I don't know.
Amelia's gone.
Is Amelia here? No, she's
Amelia's gone.
here. There's not back yet. I'm going to say Amelia fills you in because I don't know why she wouldn't. So, yep, she tells you about the dark hallways and the big room. And the other hallways that lead off from the big room.
Ooh. Well, let's check out the smaller rooms. Were any of the locked doors opened by Amelia, or can we check those out?
I don't think she tried to force any of them from what I remember, so you can definitely force them.
Lock-picking master!
All right.
Yes, if you gesture towards them, they're just like normal, ordinary, boring locks. You pick them in moments.
Anything
Alright.
interesting behind
I'm
these
back
doors?
briefly.
Well, there are more rooms. The locked ones just seem to be more dusty than the other ones.
All right.
I take it we're looking at the other door now.
Yeah. The path you went through.
Yep.
Mhm. So,
Okay, well, if there's nothing interesting in these, then I guess let's go to the big room.
So, you make it to the big room. And you notice two things, even in the darkness. One, there's a big freaking statue that doesn't really seem to fit in the room all that well.
Mm-hmm.
And a glowing box that's sitting at its feet.
I almost asked if that was a construct. I was like, don't have that power anymore.
You lost the ability.
Hmm.
Does it look like a construct?
Does the big statue of a robed man look like a construct? No, not really.
Okay.
I walk over and touch it.
I mean, it doesn't. If it's a construct, it's like it's not designed for combat. It's all smooth and like nice.
Ah,
It doesn't look like it was designed for anything but to look nice.
I'll follow Drake up to it.
All right.
I'll stay back at a healthy distance.
Die.
Amelia, are you following them or are you sticking with
I'll follow.
Z? Okay. So you all walk up to the big statue and the box underneath it. And Drake, you poke it.
As
Or
usual.
are you just touching it to see what it does?
To find out what it does.
Okay.
You're
You
just
find
poking
out
it for fun.
It
you
kills
find out
whoever
it's a
touches it.
statue. It looks nice. And then it starts tipping in your direction. Could you all roll me evasion saves? Except for Z, considering Z is too far away.
Safe distance. Woo! The one time I decided to stay at a healthy distance. Precognition, baby.
Man, I
I'm
die tonight.
I know, geez. That's like the
okay.
third
Can I
save you
try
failed.
to? Can I try to like fucking do a sick tackle on Drake to get us both out of the way?
Just let me
Sure.
take
I'm
it.
going to give you a -4 to your evasion in that case.
It's not worth it.
Well,
Can I redo that? I
you
used
can
my
if
time
you.
ability.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'm doing reflexive regret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Would
just
you
try
like
to
to
do it
not
normally.
save Drake?
Yes, I would like to not
You're
save
gonna
Drake.
save Drake.
All right.
And you're
Go
like,
ahead and
right
roll
for it, and you're
evasion normally.
No, that's a terrible idea.
There you go. Yep. You try and save Drake and then realize that you're just not fast enough with your armor and whatnot. And you realize that, yeah, you would have saved Drake. Unfortunately, you would have been struck by the giant falling object instead. And that would hurt a lot.
I'm just standing there with my arms open, embracing it.
I'm just watching from outside the room, going, "Fucking idiots."
Yep. So, Drake, you take 5 damage as a giant stone statue falls on your head.
1
Oh, that's not that
HP.
bad. Wait, even after healing for 8?
Oh,
How does that
heal.
work?
Does not
Right.
make sense.
It's Nora wasn't paying attention to the healing.
Okay,
Oh.
so we healed.
Yeah. So heal 3, I guess.
Okay, I'm at 9.
Yep. So yeah, the statue falls on the floor and breaks into a bunch of pieces.
That was unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There is still that box that just barely got missed.
Oh, box. Are we doing anything with the box? I'm guessing that's a
I
no.
will look at the box.
What?
Everyone's playing so here. Okay. Yeah, I go up to the box.
All right. I mean, you look at it. It has some kind of like natural drawings on it, like tree limbs kind of carved into its lid and leaves and a few little creatures and whatnot.
Be right back.
All right. In the dark. Yeah. Well, in the dark. Unless Amelia dragged a torch in with you guys, which you probably did, so you guys can see that the box is green. It also glows slightly with the same green light. Yeah. By the way, when I say carved in, I kind of mean more like welded in because the box is made out of metal.
No? Are we gonna do anything with the box? Drake, are you gonna touch it with your
I've
special
already touched
magic?
I'm pretty sure it said like, "Oh, this is a statue," or
There's
No.
a box underneath it.
Okay, then I'll touch. Okay, fine. I'll touch that.
Okay. You understand that this box is used for offerings.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest. I don't think anyone's gonna be fucking making any offerings after this fiasco.
You don't actually see any way to like actually put anything in the box, so it must actually have to be opened to put anything in it. Like there's not like a hole or anything to put coins or other things in. Yeah. There are also 3 hallways leading off of this room. If you guys just want to ignore the box and move on.
You guys have any offerings? I don't.
I think
I
we're
take
good
out a
without
crowbar.
offerings. you can open it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and open it. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? He says, comedically setting up the next section.
Yep. So you pop it open with the crowbar?
Yeah.
Yep, it's easy enough. So the box is opened, and immediately all of you guys standing right next to it need to make hardiness checks.
Da, da.
I hold my breath.
Doesn't save you.
Can I use Strike of the Shadow to instantly move 30 feet to dodge physical attacks or harm that can be dodged by such evasion?
It can't be dodged in such a way.
Fair enough. Hardiness. This one.
Yep.
I'm going to use an effort to succeed.
All right.
You
I
know,
am
I'll
also
make.
going to use an effort to succeed.
Let's see if I can get this.
That's no.
Yeah, I'll take it.
How many hit points do you have?
Not.
I'll just.
Are you sure about that?
What is Amelia's hardiness? Hardiness is actually her best save. Surprising. Freaking heck, though. Because they're all rolling low for this. Amelia's not here. I don't know if Amelia would spend effort on it. I mean, she hasn't taken any damage yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, she hasn't taken any damage. So, you guys are hit by a wave of some invisible force that just kind of makes you all lean back, reeling. And it is definitely strong enough to harm you. So, you all take 2 damage. Well, Drake and Amelia take 2 damage, since those of you
No.
that saved do not. Inside the box,
Close.
there are a bunch of papers. There is a small statue that seems to be glowing with a green light. The statue itself is like a dark stone. And, well, I mean, there's a handful of coins.
Take the paper.
All right. The papers seem to be records of some kind from how many numbers there are on it.
Shove them at Drake.
Also, Drake, are you going to move away from the box?
Oh, for what? Is it still going off?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get away.
That force has not abated. It's just you got the 2 of you standing nearest to it are resistant to its effects for at least a while.
I'm assuming there's not enough like money in here to actually really be worth it.
It's not even worth 1 wealth, no.
Yeah. All right. Take paper. I don't give a fuck about the statue. Close it.
All right. Yeah, when you close it, the effect wears off.
Then shove paper into Drake's face.
I read it.
Yep. You read the papers. They seem to be records of some form. They are, well, a lot of numbers. They are, I'm trying to think of what it would be called. I guess a census to a certain extent is probably the best way to phrase it, as it speaks of the number of people that are here, that were here in this facility at one point in time that point in time, from at least what the date says, was probably about 1,000 years ago. At least by your best estimate. You do also find, kind of scribbled into one of the tops, top corner of one of the things, that I forgot the password. Password for the main area. It's pickles. Freaking stupid password, but just go with it.
Don't worry to figure that out.
All right, I'm back for
Oh,
unfortunate for
good.
we
that
can go
door.
back and open that door now. Oh,
Yeah, the door that doesn't exist.
oh.
Amelia,
Dude,
you failed the hardiness check. Would you have spent an effort to succeed it? It dealt 2
Oh.
damage, if that matters.
What's the hardiness check against?
Against a wave of some force that hurt you.
Nah.
All right, you have 2 damage missing.
75 feet.
It came from a dark stone statue that had a apparently lethal force radiating off of it. So,
I take the statue and I throw it at Drake.
so you open the
Hot
thing.
potato. No, I'm not. No, no. God, no.
It's a fair question. It's pretty
Accidentally
stupid.
kill Drake by throwing
No.
stone statue.
Oh my God.
So,
What are you waiting for?
No. No.
Do it. Pull the trigger.
All right.
so there are other hallways out of this room. And by the way, for those of you that both succeeded and failed that save, it seems like whatever that force was is still actually leaking out of the box. It's just significantly weakened now. AKA, if you stay here for a amount of time, you will have to make another save or take damage.
Well, let's continue down the hallways.
Yeah, it's pretty
Alright.
fine. Rightmost hallway.
All right. The rightmost hallway leads down and has the same kind of thing along the sides. Lots and lots of little little rooms off to the side, and ends in a small circle room that has a small amount of bookcases in it. Most of the books and papers in here, though, have apparently just turned to dust.
Huh.
There's a couple pages left, but they're from probably a dozen, if not more, manuals and whatnot. And what exactly they mean is impossible to understand at this point.
All right.
So, going back and looking through a different hallway, peeking through rooms.
Yep. I
Just
mean,
picking through rooms.
let's go through the rooms first. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Back through this hallway, you see basically the same thing. The rooms are all either locked or unlocked. The locked ones are more dusty than the unlocked ones, but all are empty. Have a bed bed, dresser, and desk and chair, and that's kind of it. They're pretty Spartan.
Different hallway then.
Yeah, they look like dormitory rooms for, well, actually, none of you have that experience besides Drake, so for any
Man.
sort of schooling period.
These sure look like rooms to me.
Yep. So
All rooms look the same.
I'm just going to say, for the sake of it, well, I guess since it was technically to the east to begin with, the eastern hallway would be the one straight ahead, and then the northern hallway. So you guys went down the southern one.
Sure.
So north or east
I'll go
hallway?
through east.
Right, the east hallway. The east hallway leads over to a. There it is. Well, leads to a what looks like a classroom.
What the fuck is this?
For you, it leads to a room with a bunch of flat tables with chairs pushed in right underneath them one at a time.
It's a weird fucking dining room.
Yep. It also has a like big board on one wall.
Huh. Strange.
Yep.
Yeah.
Addition.
I just need this many tables in a row.
Sitting on the table nearest to the big board, which the big board on at the what you'd guess is at the front of the room, looks like someone either freaking smashed it against someone and then just hung it back up, or someone got smashed into it as it's still covered in blood somewhere. Like still covered in blood, even though this area doesn't look like it's been visited in probably the last couple hundred years at the very least.
Oh, like fresh blood?
I mean, it looks fresh.
Ooh,
It's still
let's
red.
not test that. Don't like that.
Do
The
there
other thing that's of interest in the room, because the majority of it is just dusty old chairs, tables, etc., or desks, is another one of those little people statues that's just kind of sitting on the desk.
Huh.
It's made out of the same black material, but this one is not giving off the same, like, bad stuff. This one also seems to be covered in, like, a little bit of mechanical stuff that looks like it comes from the internals.
does there appear to be any trail away from the blood, away from the like board that's part of the blood, be it the blood itself or the smell of blood or anything like that?
I mean, the smell of blood apparently has long since been muffled by the must of the room, but there is a trail that leads to one of the desks, and you do find what looks like a human anyway. It looks like they've been stabbed, several hundred times by needles.
Search them.
He has his robes that are basically torn apart, and a little plastic, well, not a little plastic card. It wouldn't make sense for it to be plastic. A little metal card.
Give card to Drake and ask him if he knows what the fuck it is.
I'll touch the card.
It's an identification card, effectively, is all it says.
Identification card, effectively.
That means literally nothing to me.
As you're kind of like looking at it in the light, you see a picture of like a person's face just kind of appear on the left side, and then a few lines of words just kind of appear on the opposite side. Of course, you can't actually read these words, so.
Oh man, he's trapped in the middle of the card. We gotta help him out.
Yeah, the card itself normally, like when you picked it up, just looked like a normal, like about playing card size of metal, like pounded very, very, very thin, about actually to the size of a playing card. But when Drake was kind of looking at one side of it, it did have a face just kind of like ghostly appear on the left side, and then the text appear on the right. But otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'll tell them about that. And the identification card, I'm going to guess it tells people who we are, or it identifies someone there.
Yep.
Big brained.
Yeah, it's basically just a guild card, is what your mind gives it.
Okay.
Clearly didn't identify this guy as a friend, though.
What the fuck's a guild card?
Oh my god. All right.
Well, I didn't learn from our mistakes, so I'm gonna take a closer look at the statue.
All right. I mean, it's a black stone statue that is just kind of sitting there. It looks like the stereotypical like robed cultist look. Yeah, that is what it looks like, except its arms are like out like a T. That and this one in particular, rather than being exactly like the last one, This one has like some mechanical parts that are like, now that you're kind of looking at it directly, definitely coming from the inside.
Mechanical parts that are coming from the inside. I'm not.
Yep. It looks kind of like a cage if you had to give it a description. Like kind of caging the statue's torso. If it was a person.
I see. Am I sensing any of the spooky stuff radiating from it?
I mean, you don't feel it.
I will try and pick it up.
All right. You try and pick it up. You pick it up, and immediately the cage starts to shift.
I will put it back down and back away.
All right. Could you roll me evasion as well as anyone else still in the room, which is everyone but Peyton?
I keep fucking leaving just before bad shit happens.
I mean, I haven't heard anyone else state that they're leaving, so.
Look at that. North succeeded something.
Yeah, my danger
my
sense is really
gosh.
helping out this time.
All right.
Ow.
Yep. So, Amelia, you step back as you see the statue seemingly have little mechanical arms kind of pop out from its internals and then just kind of start pulling back at the cage. And then it explodes. So, you guys were able to dive out of the room. Riley was a little too slow.
Hey guys, what's that?
Hey guys, that's kooky.
Wait, hold on.
All right.
I have a good one. Yo, that's a pretty neat statue.
Pretty
There we go.
much. Yeah. So
How much damage?
in a burst of green, yeah, you only take 2. As
No,
you're-
fart damage.
Yep. Yep. As the thing leeches into you.
I like it. No.
That's alright. I have 5 more healing spells left before I have to stop.
5?
No, it's good.
Jeez.
I just recover health over time anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Where are you at this point, Z? At the last hallway?
I'll wait for the rest to catch up after I hear the explosion.
Yep.
I will take a look back in the room.
Apparently that explosion decided to make this room now more visited. As yeah, no, tables and desks are freaking thrown all over the place. The room is in shambles.
Let's go check out the last hallway.
How's the statue?
Gone.
Okay.
What statue?
You're pretty sure the statue's bits are probably lying somewhere around the room. In fact,
Also
all over
lodged
the
in
room.
Raleigh.
Yeah, start with her rolling.
Yep.
I pick out a piece of stone. Oh,
Gotcha. Alright, let us go.
Yep. So, you walk down the final hallway, and you find a caved-in section. At least mostly. You do see that there is enough space for probably one of those big spiders to crawl through. Big spiders as in the little cat-sized ones, not the giant one.
all right. I grab Amelia's torch.
Hey.
That's my
You
torch.
have my torch.
And
Is this
and
is this
before
fucking
before I
bullying?
and I just push Amelia over so she falls down. I point
Nerd.
at her and laugh. Nerd. No. I say well, I can teleport us all on the other side if we want to do that. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna-
take that
empty.
as all of the thoughts. Head empty. All right. I take the torch and I throw it through the little hole. And
Well, how here? If anything, I can do like 200 feet of sunlight, so I'm sure I can just finagle my way into that.
can you
Not into the hole, but
teleport all of us?
oh, teleportation. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do that. Sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm throwing the torch on the other side. I'm gonna grab everyone, and we'll teleport through. Walk through the fire.
Yep, you easily do that.
I use that ability.
So
There
you
we go.
come out on the other side on a little raised area of hallway that looks almost identical to this one, except it lacks all the doors, which leads
Grab the
up
torch.
into a.
And I hand it back to Amelia.
And then you pick Amelia up off the ground after shoving her down. And go, sorry about that, bro.
And I take it
Don't
back
know
and I
what came
push her
over me.
again.
Yep. So you do see that the hallway kind of moves into a stairway that leads upward.
All right.
I'm going to guess you guys
And
are
we
going
go
to
up.
follow the path.
Yes,
that's
we follow the
fine,
path.
yeah.
Sorry. I'm like trying to figure something out. All right, we're good.
Mhm. So, yep, you follow the pathway and it leads up into the barricade. Not fallen stuff as if like someone intentionally put a bunch of stuff in the way. And standing on the other side with what look like rudimentary crossbows are the humans, kinda, sorta.
Yo, what's popping?
Yo,
Yeah,
what
they-
up?
They look kind of like how I'm trying to think. You know the guys from XCOM 2 with big huge heads, like
Yeah.
the normal Advent troopers,
yeah.
where they look mostly human, but they kind of have like massive white foreheads. Yeah,
Yeah.
they look kind of like that.
All right, boys, kill the Advent Troopers. We got a job to do.
Yeah, you also sense that they're misbegotten.
All right, boys, don't kill the Advent Troopers. I got a job to do.
Yep. One of them barks out something, which your talking box unfortunately does not translate, but you do hear it kind of whirring for a moment.
Hey, Ben, come on, auto translate.
I can speak to Misbegotten normally.
Yep.
So, winner.
Yeah.
What do they
I
say?
mean, they bark something out in like a normal language. So,
Fair.
do you want to try and communicate them as misbegotten?
Yeah, that's exactly how I do it. Just hi.
All right.
You guys
Just
all right?
Say hi. Yeah. They just kind of, look at you, their eyes widening in surprise. Are you one of the other created here?
Was not created here. No, was created on a different realm, ways away.
Back where the masters are from. Then they just kind of pause for a moment and make a strange kind of like a triangle symbol across their chests. Glory to the masters.
Yeah,
Did you
never met the
survive?
survive what? I'm assuming you mean all the little spider bastards running around.
Yes, the defenses are malfunctioning.
Yeah, we kind of fucking killed a bunch of those guys,
Ah, good.
and also a big one.
Good. We should bring you in so that you may discuss things with the master.
Master's in here.
A master, yes.
Hey, master.
Oh, I guess we can. No matter where we fucking
Get
look.
lower.
Only you, please.
Okay,
For you are like us. They are not.
I'll be back in a minute. If you hear me screaming and you hear Garen Thor,
Hey,
do
why
the
don't you-
do the normal.
Why don't you take a torch with you maybe? Wink. Wink.
Nah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Listen, if push comes to shove, I'm coming back out here. Are you kidding me?
That's fair.
You're not the one who can teleport. If you
So,
hear something appear behind you and then go hi, it's probably me.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You do teleport.
so they go and pull a ladder out from the other side and set it down on your side of the barricade.
Yeah, I'll go up.
All right. Yep. You climb up the ladder over the other side of the barricade and into more hallway. One of them, you actually now notice that there are 4 of them there rather than just the 2 that you could see looking through the hole, or their holes. And the 2 behind go and they're just carrying like these big ritual like staff looking things with a curved dagger on the top. We shall bring
Like
you forward. More like a spear with a really crappy curved blade. Like, you know how the ritual blades where they kind of have those weird curved
Yeah.
daggers? They look like a spear, but rather than the dagger. But yeah, they look like they're just basically ornamental. They look like they'd work just fine as spears.
All right.
They're not special in any way other than that from at least a quick viewing. So they walk you back and you cross through a couple more barricades before eventually reaching a fairly nice room that reminds you of the room with all of the arms in it, but this one seems to be functioning, like currently. And standing in the midst of about 40, maybe 50 of these things, is a more normal looking human person, at least at first glance, before you notice that his legs are actually a series of tentacles, and he definitely has more than 2 eyes. In fact, he has more like 6.
See, normal humans start with the smile and then slowly start frowning as I realize.
Pretty much, yeah. He turns and just kind of looks at the other 2. Why have you brought me this one? He is not one of my created. They just kind of look at each other. But this one has destroyed the defenses. We can get into the command center. It has it? Just kind of looks at you, focusing 2 of its eyes on you while the other 4 look elsewhere. What is your name, creature? Or do you not have one?
No, have one. Am a sentient creature.
Nice to
Well,
meet you, am a sentient creature.
its eyes just kind of blink at you. Well,
I said Z already. I don't know what the fuck what your problem is.
your name, fine. It's better than numbers, I suppose, but I wish
Listen,
that
all
my
right, I have
cousins
a
would
longer
do
name,
other
but I kind of
things.
gave that up with the current party I'm with
I
for
see.
ease of pronunciation.
I suppose you may call me Lar, for my name is somewhat long and incomprehensible to others other than those of my kind.
Laura will work just fine.
What is your issue here, Z? Why have you come to this manufactory?
We came looking for a gate that was supposed to be here.
He just kind of narrows one of his eyes.
And then
Specifically one of his eyes. The other one actually goes off to observe something else, only leaving one on you. So now, like, he has 6 eyes that are kind of like, they're set up where 2 are in the normal spot, 2 are on like the side of his head, and 2 are in his temples. So 5 of those are just off looking at other things, and only 1 is kind of, matching your gaze. Why is it that you need a gateway?
Preferably to continue traveling around and ideally help people. Ideally.
Why this particular one? There are, trying to think. Yeah, there is another. I'm
That's
sure
only
you've seen it. Well, That gateway does not seem to lead to anything of interest for one such as you. I would assume, anyway.
And what's it lead to?
It leads to a large structure. A shard of heaven, if you know what that is.
Huh? I don't think I know what that is, do I? Maybe
Nope.
it's the first
This
time
is
I've
the
heard
first
anything
you've ever
about
heard it.
So
Yep.
yeah, shrug. No fucking clue.
Well, if you don't know what it is, then I don't think you need to get through the gate. I thank you for your assistance in dealing with the malfunctioning defenders here, but I do have many things to do and get this place back in functioning order. He just kind of waves one of his hands at you. You may leave. I have many things to do.
No reward, nothing. How have you
Your
guys been
reward is that I don't look into you further and dismantle you by the atom to figure out how you tick.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It
we
is
make
why
lovers
I was
die.
sent here.
you're
For the
sent here?
glory of the Master.
So you aren't a master. You're working under another one of the masters?
I am but a minor master.
Hmm.
These guys are bad news.
How many other masters are there?
One second, so I can figure out which one
Put
this
this guy. Let me check my notes.
I'm just trying
I
to
think
think
maybe we
which
should
one would make
jump
the
ship
most
on this
sense
world.
for this guy.
I'm almost regretting not teaming up with the Stony Terror.
Oh, you 100% would be regretting if you had.
That's fair.
Basically,
Trying to be allies with a fucking crazy person doesn't usually work well.
works.
I was sent here many years ago
You're
by the
young if you
Master
do, young
Icothion.
if you don't.
Master. Icothion. Centaur.
There's a reason why we should be the only god.
I hope you mean gods.
But
I
from
said
my
god.
last count, there were of our race about 1,000, if I recall, with only 6, though perhaps their number has grown once again to their former 13.
So 13 major masters?
Indeed.
Alright.
This guy, by the way, is, I'm sure, obviously not a godbound and not a parasite god. At least he doesn't sing with the same strangeness as
He's a
Salagandrios did.
super not reading this way for Z, but as player, 100% reading is Eldritch.
Yep.
Because
Yeah. He's
Really
also very obviously not a misbegotten to your senses. He's something different.
yeah, but he can at least speak in something that I understand to a certain extent. So
Mm-hmm.
well, I imagine he's not going to be willing to put up with me continuing asking questions for much longer, given that he was just like, all right, well, fucking your reward is me not killing you. Leave.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's time for me to leave. I'm going to do just that.
I mean, keep in mind, his people think that you're basically a better version of them, and he thinks he's a better version of them already, so...
Yeah.
Even if you're slave 2.0, you're still slave.
It'd be so nice to kill this man, but
Mm-hmm. It would solve a lot of problems.
I should at least talk to the rest of my party before I start wanton murder. Sure. Let's go back to the rest of the party.
So the 2 guards follow you back out. And, set the ladder back down so you can get back out.
All right. Good news, team. Found a minor master. He's kind of a shithead. I kind of hate him.
Yeah.
But he isn't a parasite god. Not a godbound. Not a misbegotten. So he is a new thing to kill.
Do we want to go in there and kill him, or what are we doing?
I mean, do we want to? I want to, but that's just more or less because he was a rude piece of shit. Should we? That's a question that's much harder to answer. But he was sent here by another major master, and they were trapped in there because of the malfunctioning defensive systems, which would be those spiders.
Wait a second. If the
Yeah.
malfunctioning defensive systems are stronger than him,
Oh, we
and
can
we're
beat him.
stronger.
We super can.
Okay.
Logically speaking, we beat the things that have that they have. Well, unless of course they've been doing this just because they didn't want to deal with the hassle, but I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. We beat them. We should be able to beat these new guys, but it's just a question of whether or not we actually want to get into a fight with these. Whether it's a good idea.
Attacking minor mastery would probably be a declaration of war.
You are
I mean,
correct.
they're not gonna. They're gonna attack us when they see us anyway.
That is not necessarily true at all.
By the way, this guy did come off a little bit as in, I've been trapped here for quite a while and is slightly crazy. But
Yeah, got a bit stir crazy.
yeah. Because unless he can fit through that little tiny hole that you guys teleported through, you know, he's been here for as long as that, you know, thing has been broken. Which
and given
might
how
have been a
fucked up the
really
outside
long
is,
time.
and given that the last count was 1,000 years ago.
Mhm.
Oh.
So, and besides, it seems like the only people he's had are whatever those things are, which, you know, if this guy is a master and apparently the sleeves are the good creations, those aren't sleeves. Those are definitely lesser beings of some
Not really striking me as great conversationalists.
You know. You can hear them discussing something quietly on the other side of the wall, which your ears pick up as them just basically talking about what they're going to eat the next day. It sounds like they're going to continue eating some sort of meat product of some form.
We will be eating rats again. Great. I love rats.
Not really rats.
Eating rats would be too good. Christ.
I mean, there is that gray ooze stuff that turns into sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
And that place looked a heck of a lot like the manufactory that you guys were messing around with.
I think they're eating what
And
they're supposed
trapped.
to be creating.
Sounds tasty.
Also, they said that the gate led to a shrine of heaven.
Shard
Whatever the fuck. Shard. Shard of heaven. Whatever the fuck that is.
That's probably what Drake's looking for.
It sounds
Looking for
important though.
knowledge.
As
Oh.
you didn't see anything that looked anything like the gate you've ever seen. Sure, you've only seen 4 at this point, but I guess actually what? 1, 2, 3. Regardless, you haven't seen too many, but you didn't see anything that looked like a gateway in there.
Gates. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go past that guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm. And we can all agree, them, right?
I don't know if all of us
I
can
can-
agree with that.
I can agree that you want to go past him. Yes.
So just for interest's sake, what do you need that's past him? What are you looking for?
He's trying to find a gate.
That's your only goal. Just find the gate.
Well,
Yeah.
more properly, he's looking for something on the other side of the gate. So the gate is a means to an end.
Yeah, but the question is like, what is he looking for?
I mean, Drake, have you filled them in on what you're looking for? Or are you just being like, hey, I need...
Technology. I'll tell them what I'm looking for.
Looking
I
for
mean,
technology.
yeah, basically. I want to build it, and the knowledge for that shit is on the other side of this gate.
Is it only on the other side of this gate, or is it literally just you want to be realm hopping so you can keep using the one gate?
It's, as far as I know, it's on the other side of this specific gate.
Ah,
I use like a miracle. It's like, oh yes, go through this gate.
and what was the tech that you're looking for specifically? What does it do?
Tech for power.
It's power tech.
Mhm.
So like electricity.
After a fashion.
More or less.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So,
So you have to go murder this eldritch motherfucker.
Say we go through this guppy bastard. Either that or, well, here's the options: is that we
if we're gonna do this, we're gonna
How
need a
about this?
rest.
Yeah, let's get a
talk with
rest.
him.
And
Yeah, we can.
I'll try and get it to where we can have Drake fucking go through or something.
Okay.
Here's
Mitchell.
what I'm saying:
Mhm.
that he probably wants out, right?
As a note, it is daytime currently, so dawn is a long ways away.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back. We don't have to do this right now.
I'm just saying this guy wants out, and I'm not sure we should.
I mean, you guys can rest and get your hit points back with just a short rest, just by basically hanging out for 8 hours. But your power isn't coming back until tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned
Yeah.
about. Um, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Since I'm not gonna be doing this today at least. I'm gonna use look forward.
All right.
And would we be able to sneak sneak to the gate and back out without getting in a fight is essentially my question, and it's the most probable outcome. It's like,
So your
what would
question
happen
is,
if we
can
tried
you
to?
sneak through the gate
Would we?
and sneak back
Would
through
we?
without getting into a fight?
It's basically like, uh, does it seem likely? You know how what is the chance of something happening?
There is a
Like,
strong possibility that you guys will be able to pass through the gate and back out of it without ever getting into a fight. Well, with this group.
okay,
Mm.
I let the party know that.
Yeah, you
That
definitely
is-
sense that there's probably stuff beyond the gate, but no. There is a way.
The hooded man exudes
Well, one of the ways I see it, we just tell him that he can go. He can leave this area.
Yeah.
He's no longer being trapped by the security system. Though what I'm trying to say is, do you want this creepy fucker in our realm?
I mean,
No.
do you want to fill them in with the whole, yay, now that you've defeated the security system, I can get on with what I was planning on doing? AKA not leaving?
I mean, do we want this guy in our realm? No, but do we want to aggravate an undisclosed number of
It's 1,000. It's about 1,000.
Ooh.
gods?
I don't think they're gods necessarily.
he's
Because this
talking
guy's a
about
minor
the
master.
I'm talking about the masters
the
themselves.
masters.
That's fair.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm all for it, but
I mean, are you guys going to leave from this location and go rest, or are you going to leave from this location and go wait until the dawn comes again?
is there anywhere else to explore that we haven't?
This was the last room that you found. So, unless there's a hidden pathway somewhere or a place you guys haven't gone to, but As far as you guys can think, there isn't either of those you've seen.
Okay, let's put it to a vote. Who says that we should talk this thing and try to get it on our side? Being like, yes, let's work a deal out. And who thinks?
What are the chances we can convince it to abandon the masters altogether?
Poof.
So we should kill it?
Yeah, I'd put it at low.
Not likely, was what I will say.
Try
It's
again
not
later.
giving it. Not giving reason. It's okay. Who thinks that we should kill this? Who thinks that we should talk to this? Yay or nay?
I don't know.
So first of all, you never actually said which one is which. You just said,
Yeah,
should we kill
it's-
it or should
it's-
we talk to it?
You didn't
Yes
say
or no?
kill or talk. It's
Yeah,
basically
you didn't
yes or
say kill or talk. You said yay or nay, you fucking idiot.
it's a tomato. It's the
No.
same thing. I'm not going to go into fucking detail being okay, you have to say this specific thing. You get the idea.
What you said was, should we do option 1 or 2? Yes or no, you fucking idiot. You're fucking brainless.
So what do you think?
Oh fuck. This is my business. It's kind of my business.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. And Theo? I don't know. I don't care. And Theo? They're
I'm
fading.
fine with just talking with it.
Okay, then how about we all go in there and talk with it and try working something out then?
I would like a rest first.
We can do that.
Imagine having to rest after that fight.
Did Raleigh heal the 8, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
I've been
it's just-
healing. I just, yeah.
A lot of damage.
Hmm.
So, what's the plan? Are you guys leaving to go rest?
Yeah. Sounds like it.
All right. So, you guys can easily get back out to the front door.
Cool.
But out past the front door, we're fucked.
So, I mean, how far are you guys going?
I am
mean,
not
we could
leading the
just rest
discussion.
at the front door, right? Let's do it.
Probably Peyton, they're your people, and I also think that you can talk to them.
I mean, yeah, I can talk to them, but these are not my people.
They're
These are very
uncreated.
obviously the the masters people.
Yeah, but they both deal with uncreated.
These are not uncreated. Fucking no one deals with those motherfuckers.
Not entirely true, but you guys don't know that, so fair enough.
I'm not talking about the masters. I'm talking about these little fucks that he's running around with. Those are uncreated. So
These are-
there's a
These are
connection.
misbegotten. What?
Misbegotten?
Yes,
Oh,
those are two very different things. Misbegotten are just typically
I misspoke.
normal creatures that are like fucked with by magic. Uncreated.
Misbegotten, if you want to think about it, are monstrosities. Uncreated are effectively demons.
Yeah, I know. I just misspoke. Uncreated,
Mhm.
misbegotten.
I mean, you guys go and rest.
Well-
I can stick around here and try and talk more to these guys and figure out what their situation is. Because I'm pretty much fine. I say pretty much. I am fine. The only thing I can get from a rest would be if we just did the big rest and wait until tomorrow.
Same.
Well, what's the... Are you guys all resting for tomorrow? Only some resting till tomorrow? Because I mean,
I
you
would
don't
like
need
to
to
rest
rest
until-
for your effort. That will just happen when dawn arrives.
I'm
But
fine
you do
resting
need
till
to
dawn.
rest for...
Are we
need to
going
rest
until dawn, or are we only getting health? Is the question.
I'm fine with just health. I'm just one.
How are you guys doing?
whenever
You have
down.
about 15 or so hours before dawn.
I'm probably the only one that used a lot of effort.
I'm down 2.
Is your effort day effort or
Day
that you
effort, because I used 2 healings, and that's for the day.
Gotcha.
But
got 4 effort left.
I've also
Like,
got
all points.
5 effort left, which is a plentiful supply.
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah, I'm at 4 effort left, so I'm good. Fine with
Alright,
just healing.
sounds like we're resting for health, and then we're going back.
All
Mhm.
right.
Well, they rest for health. I'm gonna try and get some more information out of these goons about how long they've been stuck here, shit like that.
So, yep, you guys all just hang out in the entrance for about 8 hours. And yeah, Z wanders back to chat with front door guards, which do change at around hour 4.
Hmm.
So they sleep.
I mean, they seem to be mostly human, but they're definitely misbegotten, so they have something extra about them.
And I'll find out.
So, I mean, what are you asking them exactly?
How long they've been here? Try and see if they know anything about the masters. What's different from them and like normal humans? What's up with dickhead?
How long they've been there between the 2 groups that you speak with, it's a little different. The ones that you speak with apparently are like younger ones, so they don't know as much. They've only been here for about 10 or so years. The older ones that you talk with, which do seem a little bit tougher than the younger ones, or maybe just more experienced, have been around for about 50 years or so. Yeah. They're not sure how long the master's been here, but they're assuming somewhere closer to 200 to maybe 300 years. He's been here a long, long time. Yep. As for how they're doing, I mean, they can eat, and that's good enough for them.
Can I try and like ascertain their level of intelligence compared to like a normal person? Does it seem to be at about equivalent?
They seem like, if you're asking kind of probing questions, they seem to be about as intelligent as the average person, but they are certainly a lot more gullible.
These are not the intellectuals, is what I'm hearing.
Yep. They're able to think on their feet well enough, but they're not able to think like independently without being in combat, from what it sounds like.
Damn, it'd be great to have these guys.
Yep.
Combine
no
these
weapons.
with the fucking wolves. I have more people who are not exactly smart but good at fighting.
I mean, they're smart. It's just they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more willing to follow commands. They're like clones, is the best way to phrase it.
They're smart, but they aren't leaders.
Yeah, they're obedient.
You need to wake up, sheeple. Christ.
Yeah. As for what they are or what they're able to do beyond normal humans, they seem to have a preternatural sense for where to place arrows and other ranged weaponry. Though this is apparently just the guards. There are apparently slight differences amongst others.
I'm gonna ask the older ones. Like, has Laura always been that testy?
At least since they lived, yes.
That's about fair.
The master has always been that way, as far as they've known. By the way, for the other people sitting out, just hanging out outside, at some point, kind of nearish to the end of your rest, with about like 2 hours or so left, you do hear some alarm klaxons from the like main manufactory area, which end after about like 5 minutes or so.
Okay, probably
Oh
nothing.
yeah,
Um,
the thing that you did.
Is
I
there
have
anything
great-
else that you really want to ask them? Because you have tons of time.
I mean,
I mean, it
probably
does
asking them
take
about
quite a bit of time to try and claw anything out of them, more so because they don't quite understand what you're trying to ask, rather than
Yeah,
because they're unwilling to answer.
I'm asking a lot of probing questions, but like,
Yeah. You have to, like, if you want to get anything out of them, you have to basically dumb down your answer to the point of, this is what I'm asking precisely, and they'll answer you precisely. But if you try and throw anything, so much as anything,
yeah,
which is like misinterpretable, they just look at you blankly and do not answer your question in a satisfactory way.
it's all her to be coy and beat around the bush to get answers, without actually saying it. So yeah, plausible deniability. Now you have to say it.
Yep. These
There's
guys
no
just aren't.
plausible deniability in here.
Yeah, they're not competent enough with social interaction to figure that out.
I mean, I'm pretty much just asking him just general probing questions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yep.
think of really anything else super important that I would have asked.
Yeah. Now
So-
that you're kind of near them for a significant amount of time, they do. You get a very, very limited sense that they are connected to the word of bow, though it is very, very weak.
You guys ever think about working for someone else?
You get a pretty strong no on that one.
Would you like to start?
Would you like to think about working for anyone else?
No, they don't.
That's fair. Was your loyalty like programmed in from whenever you were graded, or is this
We
trained
have
in?
dental.
They don't know.
Huh.
I mean, they did receive training, but they seem to take to the weapons that they were handed with great skill from the get-go. That and these guys apparently were never children, from what you understand.
Hmm.
They popped out of the cave from their pods, from their tanks at full size.
I mean, more or less just trying to discern at this point whether or not their willingness to serve the masters is a willingness to serve anything. It just happens to be the masters because they got in first, or if it's instinctual towards the masters, or
It
something like
seems
that.
to be instinctual from what you can figure out from just a quick
Alright.
from an 8-hour conversation. It
Yeah.
seems to be something that's built in from what
8 hours of fucking probing my ass off.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So the rest has officially come to a close. Are you guys going to go check out the room, or just going to leave it to go check out later?
let's check
Yeah, how
out
about
the
we?
room.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk into the room, and the smell of blood hits you very strongly. That the tube with the guy that you were trying to make apparently didn't work out. So
Unfortunate.
there's a tube. It's open. There's also a pile of gore just kind of lying on the floor.
I didn't know
I've
we
done
were
it.
trying to make a guy.
Hate to
I
see
didn't know
it
we were
happen.
trying to make a pile of gore.
It's alive.
No, it's really not. Maybe she had gone to like check on it. Maybe Amelia would have been able to keep it alive, but not at this point. It's been dead for a good 2 hours, so it's putrefying already.
We can
So.
use this.
Yeah. Apparently, you hit a couple extra buttons wrong, and well, it created a form. Like it has 4 arms and whatnot, and a head, but the rest of his body doesn't really work at all.
It created something, all right.
Like
It's called a fucking
everything
monstrosity.
from where the feet would be to about its midsection is still gray. Everything above that, other than the head and the arms, is like just kind of bloody gore. Yay, new life.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's how
It's
you
not
find
as simple as it looks.
You're a father now.
Listen, as someone who plans to start making new life, it's definitely not gonna be as simple as it looks.
Mhm. Oh. So you're not entirely sure what you did wrong. As far as you can figure out, it should have worked, but it just didn't.
I've done nothing wrong. This is what I wanted.
You wanted a pile of viscera.
Yes.
So, yep. You guys have rested, but there are still a good number of hours before the sun rises again.
All
So
right.
what's the plan?
I think the
I like
plan
this.
is to go. Oh, go on.
That's all. I like the sun. I'd like to have it.
Oh,
It's where most of my damage comes from.
so you're
I
saying
mean,
we
you
should
said it's
actually
gonna
wait for
take
the
about
sun?
yeah, it's gonna be about another 5 hours before the sun comes back.
Wait, that math doesn't add up.
I know. Don't worry about it.
I didn't forget, Mitchell.
I know. It'll come up at some point soonish.
I miss every fucking important clue for everything except that. Boom, numbers. I know
Yep.
exactly what they fucking mean.
Regardless, you need to wait around for a while. The sun, it'd be gone again.
I vote we
Oh.
just go,
Okay, fine. Let's go.
unless we like. Really
So-
want.
I mean, most of my damage comes from the sun, like I've said. So if you guys think you can handle it, we can go.
The sun's always up in heaven or some shit.
Two of us are missing effort, so I'm fine if we don't, or if we do wait. But I have a feeling our we never told God, what's his name? We never told
That's
Peyton that we were going to wait until sunrise, so he's gonna be a little confused when we just don't show up for 5 hours.
Would I have heard the klaxons, or are we too far for that?
No, you're way too far for that. The klaxons were loud, but they're not that loud.
I do have perfect sound within 100 yards. Perfect
It's-
sound, perfect sound.
It's further than
105
that,
yards.
Pitch
fortunately.
perfect.
It's unfortunately further than that, so.
Yep.
The hallways and passageways from there. Plus, there's a lot of stone. So. Yep. By the way, while you're standing there, like, kind of talking to these guys, you do hear the, like, shuffling feet of people walking back and forth from behind them, like, setting things down from the sounds of it on the opposite side of the barricade.
I'm just gonna ask what's going on. Presumably
Okay.
they're getting ready to dismantle the barricades.
From what they tell you, it's actually more that they're getting ready to open back up the passageway more fully.
To detonate the barricade.
Unfortunately, it's going to require them take a little bit of time. The master needs to get everything ready before he can blast the barricade away. Well, the rock slide away.
So, Raleigh,
Hmm.
what dost thou seek? Dost thou seek rest until dawn?
Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really particularly care about this situation in general.
Do you need effort?
I
in
don't
case
like
we get
this
into a fight?
realm or anything connected to any of the weird gods here. Not a fan.
All right.
We'll just really know. We are also the fucking weird gods here.
Well,
Ah, aliens! Ah, aliens!
Kill them. They're different.
Ah, aliens! This is our fucking realm, idiot.
Pretty
Shut up.
much. Yeah. You both think you're aliens because you're
The
both from
weird gods who are here first.
it sounds like Drake would like to wait until dawn. I don't particularly care. Rowley doesn't particularly care. So I'm gonna walk to the barricade and tell Z, hey, there's been a change of plan. We're waiting until dawn.
Thanks
And
for
then
letting me know.
leave.
All right, and you have more time to talk to them. Unfortunately, that time is cut significantly shorter than you'd like, as about an hour in. Apparently, whatever they were getting set up for is complete. So they tell you that you should probably leave before the master comes over and sees you and then gets mad.
Yeah, right. I'm just gonna teleport through shadows.
Yep.
At least they're nice about it.
Yeah, I like these guys.
I mean, he's like talking with them, so
Yeah.
they don't mind him so much.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out chatting, and they're like, man, it'd be really unfortunate if the guy who we've been talking to for like hours just gets fucking obliterated for no reason. You should probably leave, dude.
Yep, pretty much. You're not so bad. We'd buy you a beer if we knew what that was.
Yeah.
So you should probably leave so you don't get killed by the master, and we'd be kind of sad about that.
I'd buy you a beer. Someone told me to buy you a beer.
So, yep. You teleport beyond the barricade, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Well, the rock slide.
Yeah.
So, yep.
I teleport behind the barricade. I'm like, hey, where's this master? We're talking with.
Yep. So you hear movement from the other side of the rock slide, including the squishy sounds of tentacle movement.
I'm just gonna start walking back.
All right. Yeah,
Actually,
walk
I'll
back
get to like a decent distance, and then I'll watch.
All right.
I don't know how good this night vision is. Mine's pretty good.
I mean, currently there's a big, huge pile of rocks in between the both of you, so
yeah,
it soon
Small
should
when
probably
those
be a
rocks
bunch of dust.
disappear.
Yeah. So he goes, gets everything set up from the sounds of things, and then you hear him speak a pretty long number of, like, a pretty long monologue of nonsense as far as you can understand it. Like, they're not really language, they're just kind of words. However, at the end of it, everything explodes for a short while. And then the rocks are no more. And there are now stairs. Like, not the rocks got blasted away and then there were stairs under them. No, the rocks got blasted into a perfect set of stairs.
Hell yeah.
And he just kind of strides down them, followed by a small troop of the guys carrying the weird spear things.
Well, I've seen what I need to.
Yep. Are you kind of walking away?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna like flee from the area. I don't give a fuck if he sees me. I just want to see what he was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't seem to spot you, even standing like away. So you can just kind of, stride away.
Yeah.
So you make it back to the entrance.
Stroll away whistling a show tune. Like, what the fuck?
So at about 5-10 minutes later, he finally gets out of the building he was in, followed by about 20 or so of the peoples.
Yeah, so half followed him.
He goes and looks over at you guys, just kind of, nods, and then just heads over to the manufacturing building.
Yeah, if only he didn't threaten to fucking atomize me, I'd probably like him more.
You see him kind of look at the door and shake his head, and then just kind of stride inside.
We opened it.
Yep. He leaves 4 of the guys just kind of standing outside. They just kind of look
Okay.
over at your group,
I
just
wave.
kind of half watching it. They don't wave back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
time to go over and chat for another few hours because I got nothing better to do.
yep. Yeah, as you walk over, you can hear him like he's just kind of speaking in normal volume, and you hear him just say, "What a waste of resources! What fool decided to mess with the programming? Now I'm going to have to get them to come in and eat all of this. What a waste!" So,
All right. So what are we doing? What's the plan, Drake? You're
I
in
guess
charge
you're
of this
waiting.
situation.
You get another
After we wait.
2 hours to wait as they do their thing.
After we wait.
So, yep. You now have a mob of misbegotten
Uh-oh.
Oh,
peoples.
Drake left.
Oh
He
no.
doesn't want to make decisions.
Yeah, that's about fucking right.
So do we want to just like fucking preemptively kill this guy?
Haven't we gone to this point because we aren't preemptively murdering this guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Haven't we hit this conclusion like 3 separate times?
Okay. So we're
If
just
you
gonna
want
go
to
through
fucking
the
kill
other
him that
area and
bad,
go through the
just
gate.
fucking kill him.
I don't care. I don't know. I don't really.
Well,
Yeah.
apparently you do because you bring it up every time
Well,
we
I
hit
just
it,
want to
5 minutes
know.
go by and you go, so are we gonna kill him or we keep hitting the same conclusion of no and you keep coming back to the same question for no reason. So unless it's
That's
because you
fair.
really want to kill him, I don't know why.
It's an
Well,
important
are you
question.
guys going to wait the last 2 hours for the sun to
Yes.
finally rise?
Fucking
Okay.
might as well.
Yes. We'll wait
Come
for
to
the
this
2
part.
hours and then we'll go try to find that other gate that Drake wants so bad.
So, yep. You guys wait the final 2 hours, and over the 2 hours, you see them carry a whole lot of stuff from the building that you were exploring, where their little base is set up, into the manufacturing building itself.
We're just helping the masters take back this world. That's all we're doing.
Yep.
Something along
They
those
do.
lines.
They do set up like a rudimentary door in front of the bashed-in door.
I feel guilty if it wasn't so funny.
It is very funny.
So the sun rises again. I'm guessing
Alright.
Wow.
Nor had his computer freaking pop.
So let's head back to the back area and look for that fucking gate.
All right. Unsurprisingly, the guards are kind of ordered to not let you through.
I'm gonna go try and talk to Laura again.
They just kind of look at each other this time. But Lar doesn't wish to speak with you. He will
No,
dismantle you.
Wait, why are we talking to Fucko? Are we going back?
Yes, they've moved into the area, unless you're going
they're
all
still
the way
guarding
back
the
to your
other one.
portal.
No. But he's
You mean
at
their
the
base?
fucking new factory. Yeah.
It both factories are in the same area, and he still has people guarding the old factory. He just brought some of them to also work the new factory, and he doesn't
Okay.
want us entering either of the factories. So I'm gonna try and tell him to not be a
Either
fuckboy.
way, you're going to get that response. That they don't want to let you through. Well, they don't want to let Peyton through. They don't care about any of the rest of it. But they don't want to let Z through because they actually kind of like Z.
Winner. Turns out talking to people for like 12 hours because I got to be in this area. I got nothing better to do. And they're like, this guy's all right.
I mean, they'd still freaking stab you without freaking any qualms if they're ordered to do so. You know that. But
Listen, there's a difference between not wanting someone to just walk into getting themselves killed and defending yourself. Those are two very different things.
so, I mean, are you guys just gonna freaking rush past them, or it's easy enough? They're just normal, well, mostly normal people. Because these things are definitely more human than they are misbegotten.
What if I move the building to us?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, his
Yeah.
cave is too big.
Ah, damn.
That was an interesting idea to solve the problem. We'll just move the gate over here.
Yeah.
I mean, are you guys going to talk your way through, bash your way through,
Oh, no.
teleport past? There are many ways to get over this minor obstacle. Which one are you using?
Listen, guys, come on. We're gonna pop in, pop out. It's like we're never here.
Just kind of look at each other. I mean, I suppose the master isn't here right now, but he might come back. How do you need to just look around quickly?
No.
In and
Then
out,
that's fine.
10 minutes top.
We can even let through your weird fleshy ones too.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, boys.
All right. Let's go.
Yep. So you guys are let through and walk into the main cavern. It
Let's
seems
find that
like
fucking
the
gate.
assembly line is fallen silent over here.
Let's find that
Okay.
fucking gate.
Yeah,
Let's
let's.
stop in and out.
Can I here? Hold on. I wonder how much. Hold on. Is this cheese? Let's see.
It's God
Can I
bound. The
cheese
answer is
this
probably yes,
situation?
but it's also probably whatever.
Can I? Am I allowed to prophetic insight say that we're gonna find the gate within the next 5 minutes, or is that like, come on? It will come
Depends.
to pass if it's not completely improbable. Is it completely improbable that we will find the gate within the next 5 minutes?
It depends on your definition of find.
Fuck.
If you don't mind me defining it, then
I
yes,
want
it's
to.
entirely
I
probable.
want to
If
say.
you're defining it as you guys
arrive at.
physically finding it, no, it is not possible.
Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Well, then let's just look.
So, yep. You guys look.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
All right.
Drake kind of knew where it was. Does he have any like insight that would be able to help us?
The thing is, he knew it wasn't here.
Oh, wait, what? Then why are we looking here?
I don't know. It was in the other
I-
room. You guys didn't find it there.
What
But
other
you
room?
knew it was through that door
What door?
for the manufacturing thing.
The main factory?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck didn't he say that then?
I don't know. I think he forgot.
Oh my god.
He
That
directly
fucking-
asked, "Where is the thing?" I said, "It's through the main door."
Okay, well then
Did you guys just make it harder on yourselves to find the thing?
yes.
Yes, indeed, you have.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Welcome back, Nor.
Oh, that. Oh. All right. I'm done for a bit. I'm frustrated.
Information. It is good.
All right. So
I'm back.
we turn
Welcome
around.
back.
What?
Yeah. You guys start looking through this area, and then Drake remembers, oh, wait, the gate was in the main building.
And that's also where
The guy is now. Yes.
yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Along with half of his forces in light fortification.
All right. Well, let's leave here. And say, look, see, guys, less than 5 minutes. Fucking Christ.
That's why I said, if you were asking to find the gate as in knowing its location, yes, it is entirely possible. Finding it physically is going to take a little longer. Mostly because you have to walk back to the factory.
All right.
So, you make it back to the factory. As I said before, the door is barred by peoples and a new door.
Hmm.
So, what's the plan?
I'm out of this one. I'm fucking done. I'm sick of this shit.
There's a reason why I thought that we should kill him.
Don't put this on him. This was you. You didn't fucking mention where it was.
I'm pretty sure I didn't know where it was. Or
And you
Oh
did
my
ask at
God.
the beginning.
Well, I imagine if we wish to go into the portal, we have to fight. Yeah.
That seems like the case, yeah. Unless you guys can think of a reason why you should be allowed to go in the portal.
I'd say we're cool dudes, but we're not.
And no, I don't think any of you own a pair of sunglasses between the four of you. So
Yeah. Drake might be able to make some though.
yeah, no, he definitely would. In fact, it might actually be nice since he's always shiny.
I got 2 celestial shards. I can probably make sunglasses. Sunglasses is one of these things. But sunglasses,
Hold
you have
the
to stand up.
sunglass in front. Yeah, just to hold one of the shards in front of your eyes. See, it blocks the sun.
It's just the shards fucking put into a wooden frame that I carved. Sunglasses, easy. Fucking give me a harder one next time.
Just
Here's
block
a
your sight with
challenge.
glass. So, I mean, are you guys just blasting down the door and fighting the guy? Are we trying the diplomatic approach?
What do we have to
Are
offer?
we trying the teleport past them and try and find the gate before they notice that you're there?
I'm pretty sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yep.
got a lot of eyes though.
Yeah, but I can also teleport through shadows. Worst comes to worst, I can use a miracle and just fill the entire fucking area with fog.
Yeah. Keep in mind that the control room does not have shadows because it's so bright.
Yeah, none, nowhere. Damn.
No. I mean, it's blinding enough that going from a normally lit room to that opening the door to that room is enough to blind someone for several seconds. So, no, there aren't any shadows in there. At least none big enough for you to try and sneak through.
Yeah. And would that also have to mean that the gate would be in the control room? Otherwise,
I mean, unless it's in the manufactory somewhere. But there's nothing in there that looks anything like a gate, though. In saying that, there's nothing in the control room that looks anything like a gate either.
yeah.
So you don't really know where it is.
You could sneak in and then just like observe and see if they try and go through a gate or open a gate or anything. They might not, but
Yeah, want me to hop in there and try and do some recon? Figure out what's happening?
it could be worth it. It could be your death. I don't know.
I somehow am a bit iffy on the idea that me going in is going to directly cause me dying. Worst comes to worst, I'll just run away like a huge coward. A huge cowardly hero. Me and my heroic cowardice.
brave Sir Robin.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's easy enough for you to sneak in. It's just how are you doing it is the big question.
I'm just gonna use Strike the Shadow.
All right.
Hop in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are definitely lots of shadows in there.
And then I'm just gonna do some recon.
All right. Yep. Seems like the peoples are mostly just getting a new base set up here. I mean, they've only been here for a couple hours, so they're still mostly just unpacking things and moving in them into the right position. But the manufactory is already online and seems to be doing its thing.
Hmm.
So you see it poking and prodding and zapping and all the other things that it was doing to the one that Drake activated, except there's like 10 now. You're not exactly sure where the others came from because there were only 3 in the room originally.
I'm sure it's fine.
However, you don't actually see Lar in that room. But
Hmm.
assume that he's probably up in the control room doing his thing.
Yeah. Hmm.
You can teleport to the stairs. Or to the platform, but not into the room. Is what I'll say.
I might have an idea though.
Yep. And keep in mind, there's only about 18 or so of the guys in here.
Insects do count as beasts, correct?
Yes and no. So, if you want to summon them with beasts, you can.
It was more of turn into one with beasts.
You can do that too.
Because I'm assuming there are insects around here. Unless this area is completely void of insects.
There are locusts of a certain kind, yeah. They're a little bigger than the usual locust, but they are still locusts. They're not
Yeah.
that much bigger.
I'm going to have to leave and then come back to do that after I've already turned into one. Because I'm pretty sure miracles are kind of flashy.
Yep, they
And I
definitely
think I'm going
are.
to be able to stay stealthed if I'm doing that shit.
Yeah, no. There'll be
So-
lots and lots of cracking of bones and forming of chitin and whatnot.
Yeah, so I'll be heading out. Same way I came in.
Yep, it's easy enough.
Wait for the effort to come back at the end of the scene. Then miracle and come back in the exact same fucking way.
How long are you willing to wait? Because this is going to be part of the same scene.
Let's see. Which effort amount did I have at that point? So, in, out, in, miracle. That leaves me with only 2 effort. I'm sure it'll be fine. Worst comes worst, I'll just run away.
So, yep, you're able to turn into one of the massive field locusts here and teleport back inside the shadows.
I'm going to.
I guess
in-
massive as in they're about half the length of a normal pencil.
Oh damn. I'm now gonna try and do some recon inside of the control room.
All right. Yep. You fly up to the control room and see that it doesn't seem like just Lars' legs look like tentacles. In fact, his arms also have a few extra appendages floating around in there.
Mm.
They seem to start from his wrist rather than his hands, though. As, yeah, he's hitting lots and lots of buttons at once. And almost all the screens are online.
Any of them show a gate.
Not that you can see. He does lock one of his eyes on you, but it's just one eye, and he continues doing what he was doing. You do see that he has a couple of guards that he's doing the exact same thing to.
All right. I'm assuming I'm not seeing anything that seems indicative of a gate. At least not that I can recognize easily.
Nope. Nothing that looks anything like a gate you've seen before.
Yeah. Any buttons that are like, hey, this is a gate?
Not really. I mean, there are a couple buttons that look kind of like gates, but you'd assume they're most likely just weird, upside down U's or something.
Yeah.
My false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen.
Yeah, all right. I'll hang around for a little bit to see if there's anything of note, and then I'm just gonna leave the same way I came in.
All right. Yep. I mean, Lar has to step away from the control panel for a bit to help his people back down onto the floor with his foot tentacles and pick up another pair, but other than that, he just goes back to work.
All right. I'm back outside now. I saw fucking nothing indicative of a gate.
let him do what he does and see if he makes a gate?
I can only hang around in there for so long at a time. Unless, of course, you want me to be hanging around in the control room as me, which I think he might not like that.
Yeah, seeing as he noticed you as a bug, most likely he'll notice you as a person, seeing as you're significantly bigger.
Yeah. The real power move is still next to him as a bug, is just disappearing. He's like, huh.
Well, I don't know. Probably just. Actually, wait. Is there sunlight in there? No.
I mean, you saw something that looked like sunlight when you were in there, but you can intrinsically sense that it is not sunlight. It's just light that has some properties of sunlight, mostly that it looks exactly like it, but otherwise is not.
Yeah, well, the only thing I can think of is just let him see if he makes a gate. Don't any of us can, unless, I don't know, see if he makes it show up.
I mean, how long are you willing to wait?
Until we hear something, I guess.
All right. Well, 6 hours later, you do hear something.
What the fuck are you doing here?
The sounds of effectively a mad scientist going, it's alive, as a new a new group of the misbegotten creatures pop out of their shells. And 10 more are now wandering around the facility. Weaponless and armorless and clothesless, but 10 new warriors. Well, at least they look exactly like the warriors. It's actually hard to tell because they all look pretty much identical.
So what you're trying to say is if we want to fight, we should do it before it continuously gets harder and harder.
I mean, he took 6 hours and made new people, but he has not moved at all toward any gate as far as you guys can tell. But I mean, it makes sense based on what Payton knows of what he's planning. Because his plan is get facility back online. Unless he has to go through a gate, which is unlikely because all the facility stuff is here already.
Yeah.
Then there's no reason for him to open the gate unless you guys ask him to show you or, well, beat it out of him.
I have a question.
Or find it on your own.
Sure.
Yeah.
Would it have been possible for the 10 creatures that came out of those test tubes to just immediately start attacking him? Is that something that could have happened?
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay.
It's actually very possible based on how good this guy is at doing his job.
So then I'll just
Let's
fucking
just say there's a really good reason why the freaking creatures aren't like, well, they don't look like sleeves. They look like something else. It's because he's not very good at making creatures.
All right.
He can do it.
So
Would you like to influence time to make that happen?
I would love to.
All right.
A
So-
hostile worthy foe involved in the events may make a spirit saving throw to foil the reweaving. I don't know.
He is a worthy foe, so he is going to attempt to do that because it is basically something that he would have to make a mistake for that to happen.
Yeah.
It is possible, mostly due to Payton's interference as a fly, making him be slightly distracted. But
Hey.
I am going to give you a bonus because he is not good at what he does. So it is a significantly more possible thing. So
Okay.
I'm going to give him a minus effectively.
All right.
Yeah, I'll give him a minus, slight minus. Ooh, just squeaking under, but it's good enough. So yeah, you guys see the test tubes pop open, and time slightly rewrites itself as rather than just popping out and kind of milling around, they all start screaming and run at him. Uh,
Oh shit!
I can tell you the battle does not last very long unless you guys get
He-
involved.
I think we should get involved and murder this man.
Yeah, because in the first round, you see him immediately blast 2 of them to smithereens, and another 3 get stabbed by, well, his loyal creatures.
So I think
But
we
if you're getting
should
involved, you get a free action right now.
yeah, I'm getting in. Yeah, I'm saying I'm making the executive decision because we're just going in fucking circles here. I'm getting
Mhm.
involved.
All right.
So
Well,
yeah.
there's a door and some guards in the way. You can burst right through them because it's a crappy wooden door if you want to go attack him directly.
That is what I will do.
All right. Yep. You just freaking bull rush through the door. It just shatters
Just-
into a freaking bunch of pieces under your freaking weight and strength. And you get into
Raleigh
his face. He's surprised.
Raleigh
Sorry
just
about
like
this,
calmly
lads.
sitting there, and then opens his eyes and says, "Don't you just get tired of acting nice? Just fucking or whatever that goddamn meme is." And I just go ham. All right.
Are you winning out, Raleigh?
I'm going to say this is surprise round, so one action. No on
Okay.
turn or anything.
He is. I assume he cannot take damage from Frey die.
Yes, he is a greater creature.
Okay. Because he is yeah.
Yep. His AC is 5, by the way.
Okay. And we are doing. I'll mark one for time because I did that. We are doing Searing Blade because this is a favorite. So AC of 5.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit.
Oh shit!
That's a very
And then
nice
I'm going to do. Sorry, Peyton. I'm gonna do Cinder Words.
As I said,
and
surprise round, so no on turn stuff this turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but you
But I'll
definitely can
activate
strike him.
Cinder Words so I don't forget.
Yeah, you can deduct the thing into Cinder Words, but it doesn't
Mhm.
actually activate this turn.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep. What about the rest of you guys? Are you following up on Raleigh, or are you surprised?
Yes, please.
I will leave it to your discretion. I'm not going to have you roll.
You saw me doing some time bullshit.
Can I use a miracle specifically to try and exert my will on the misbegotten that are hanging around to just stay out of the fight? Just let this happen.
Against the ones that are maddened, you definitely can. The rest of them will get to save because they are technically under control of something else.
All right. I'm not gonna do it against the rest of the Madden ones because
'Cause-
they are going after what I want them to go after.
yeah.
But I'll try and get to where the rest of the guys will stay out.
Okay, so they are going to
Please
get a
go for
slight
that.
bonus because it's a built-in instinct for them.
Fair enough.
Well, you go and you freaking dig into their minds to try and tell them stay out of this battle. And you feel like you're getting somewhere, and then all of a sudden something just shuts you out entirely.
Shame.
Yeah. You felt like you almost got it, but it's just not quite there.
Loads
That
Garanthor.
instinctual-
Shame.
Yeah, that instinctual response is just too strong. Right. Amelia and Drake.
So Amelia and Drake.
Well, you do that. That's going to be your action. Garanthor
Yeah,
will be next turn. Yep.
Oh, let's see, where is it? And we healed up to full, right?
Yep.
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
You guys are all
Full
rested,
and
you're
all.
back to full effort.
Yep.
And it's daytime. Not by very much. It's still morning, but the sun is
Yeah,
certainly
let's
up though.
and the sun's up, right? Or no?
You can what?
Sun is up. Yes.
Okay.
Colt
let's do
Mitchell.
this.
30 seconds ago. The sun is definitely up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, that's that shouldn't be straight damage.
It's for some reason not converting it into the normal damage.
That's me.
Well, it's still.
What?
I'll just count it as the roll d10s are as they are rather than straight. So
Yeah. Okay.
it's still 2,
Oh.
3 plus the 1, which is no.
Yeah, sorry.
So, yep. So it certainly hurts him, but even between the two of you, you don't kill him outright.
It's my only trick, Mitchell.
And Amelia?
Um. So
Murder, murder.
I guess can my action be to send the Eidolon to try and capture one of the people?
Do you explicitly order it to capture a specific person or just capture person and attack? Because keep in mind, this
Capture-
Eidolon is maddened with bloodlust, so it will do its best to try and slate that.
I mean, capture one of these
The ones with weapons, probably.
yeah, one of these
Right?
armed guys and attack the
Tentacle lad.
yeah.
All right. It is perfectly happy to do that. So it is going to attempt to possess them, and it is definitely successful. You see it try and freaking, force it out, and it just laughs hysterically as it takes him over.
Wow, this went to
And-
shit for this tentacle guy very quickly.
I'm not evil.
You might not be. Your minion definitely is. And as before, this minion does get an action. So his action is going to be to grab
I'm
that.
not evil. Christ.
No. So he is going to grab the. Yeah, he's going to activate his version of the scythe hand thing, and fling a. Well, effectively a spear of darkness at one of the other random guys standing around.
I also have 2 small mobs of undead, but I'm gonna assume because I just haven't been like acknowledging them that they're I
Yep,
don't know,
they're not
chilling
here.
outside.
Yep.
and
So he
not
just kind of
around.
throws this spear of darkness at one of the other misbegotten, and that one just basically turns to bones.
Unfortunate for that man.
Yep. I mean, they're effectively mortals. So, and now combat starts. Like actually, so I'm gonna say you guys get to continue the roll though. I'm not gonna have you roll initiative. This guy's freaking surprised. So,
All right, Rolly,
All right.
crush his head.
well, actually, no. The other guys. Yeah, we'll have the little guys go after you. Your remaining maddened people. Because technically they're a third side. They're not actually allied with you. They're one
Yeah,
murder.
the situation is just they're attacking him currently. When they're done with him, they'll go after us.
Yep. So it is your guys' turn though.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
gonna.
it'll go you guys, them, as in the
Mhm.
main enemy, and then the maddened ones. Because they are not as good at fighting as you guys or
Crush his skull like this.
So that's on Tentacle Lad.
Yep. More damage. He's not
And
looking so
then,
hot.
Cinder Words on Peyton. Is it fine if I yeah? Is it fine if I kill these
Listen,
fuckers?
what has to be done has to be done.
All right, that's 8 straight on.
Yep. That burns the majority.
They had
Jesus
their choice and they made it. It might have been
Christ.
instinctually made for them, but it was
But
made.
yeah, all right, that's me.
Yeah. You see them grip their ears and just freaking go down. Their heads of flame.
The word I say, I just open my mouth and you hear. That's it.
Fuck
All right.
Christ.
What
Fucking
about
cursed.
the rest of you?
Well,
Fucking kill him. We got this shit.
I only have 1 combat move, so
Gun.
what's the target's AC?
If you're
5.
targeting the tentacle boy, it's 5.
5.
Do we want to keep
targeting
him
the
alive, or
normal
do we
guys,
just want to
they're
murder
9.
him?
We need to beat the shit out of him first. Either way, if he dies, I think Amelia can kind of get something out of
Oh
him, right?
yeah,
He's
you can
nearly
get some
dead,
shit out of him.
but not quite.
Yeah, someone
Drake's
dead.
rifle once again misses. So
I don't hit anything with that thing.
I know it's very
Call
sad.
that Drake, Christ.
I mean, he has a sunstrike. He doesn't need the rifle. It's just there for
Yeah.
flavor.
What was this? C5?
Mm-hmm.
And that is enough to finish him off.
Not even in Garethor mode. The
Damn.
disrespect.
Do you want to just kill him,
Damn.
or do you want to just knock him out?
Just knock him out.
Yep.
We can
You
kill him if
injure
we need to later.
Injured him basically to the point of unconsciousness. So the rest of his forces, yeah, if you guys all fray die, they're all down, pretty much.
Including
very
the,
many hit
the
points, they're a
ranged
small mob.
ones. Yeah.
Because
we won-
Yeah.
Honestly,
everyone
I
wanna
can
do their fray
probably
die?
just. Do
I
I,
mean, you
have
guys
to
took
kill
out
them
most
with
of
Frey
the
die,
area.
by the way?
No.
Okay. I'll Frey die, just not lethal Frey die.
Yeah, I'm also
Okay.
doing non-lethal.
Yep. So you knock out a few of them. Yeah, if you guys want to
Specifically
knock out the remainder of the room, I'm not going to have this combat last any longer.
Yeah.
These guys are a
Okay.
handful of mortals.
Yeah.
You guys are not going
Sounds
to
good.
die.
All right. Well,
Good job.
Yep.
Now stop.
The room falls
I
to
turn to the rest
silence.
of the party and say, I was getting tired of doing nothing.
So you have a knocked out group of people.
We should get our info out of him and then determine if he's worth killing
The answer
or keeping
is
alive.
probably yes.
Yeah, I mean, probably best that we do, but at the same time, I don't know.
Man, looking at this from an
Uh,
outsider's perspective, I really was a bad person.
Hey,
So-
this is the first time I got to use reweave time. Fucking love that shit. That is so good.
So,
God,
Yep.
what an ability.
I mean, it's pretty
Um,
easy to wake him up. You guys don't even need to waste any healing
Tie
on
him down or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the
He
good
seems
old
to
days.
regenerate after a short time all on his own. So,
Cool.
but you can definitely get him tied up, so he's not able to get away as easily.
Hey, what's up?
Mhm.
Well, get on with it, monsters. I have many things to
So
do in
kind
the
of-
afterlife.
All right, big respect for that.
Where's the gate?
The gate. It's in the control room.
How do we
You
access
see
it? No.
He just kind of looks up at the control room. You mean you didn't notice the light above is unnatural?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm. Drake, I hate you.
I believe it is.
Oh yes, light. That must be a gate.
Oh my god. Okay. So
Now
do
tell
we
me,
wanna
guys,
just-
how many other gateway-like things were in this area?
So do we want to? Okay, yes, Drake. Do we want to just kill this
One.
guy?
2, 3, 4.
Can we sap any
3 of them
knowledge
are
out of
normal
him or
boars.
anything? What do we want to do with him? Kill him? Just be done
Hey.
with it?
You say he has a lot of stuff to do in the afterlife. Might as well not keep him waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just let him do what he was doing before.
Well, no, but that's
He's
Yeah,
pretty
you know what?
bad at it.
If we leave you alive and just let you continue your shit, are we gonna live to regret it? You're gonna make us regret it?
If you mean try and conjure an army to come and kill you later, I don't know. Probably not. You bested me, but I might.
it's very
I
honest.
like the honesty, although it's not the most like.
Yeah, I wish he was on our side and not the masters, the old masters or whatever.
I mean, he is one of those.
Yeah.
I know. I know. Well, team, thoughts?
I mean,
I'm fine letting him go.
More or less the same,
I
actually.
won't make our lives easier, but
It'll make us feel like we're less of terrible fucking
We
people.
did just kick his ass just out of nowhere and be like, all right, fucking tell us. It was very funny. He doesn't really seem like the type that will like remember, oh, they spared me. More of like a, God, they wasted my time by trying to kill me kind of thing.
We're like, fucking, guess I better get back to work to make up for this fucking mess. There's like 12 bodies here. I need 12 more people.
By the
Would
way, did
he
you guys spare
crea-
the maddened ones as well?
No.
All right.
I'm going to
So
go ahead and say those guys are lost causes.
yeah. So if I'm gonna ask him if he could also make us, you know, these misbegotten,
Make us
make them for
better.
us as well.
Or just show us how to do it.
No, I can't make them for you.
can't or won't.
Can't.
Yeah, the machine is made by someone more powerful. They have to be modified much more heavily,
built
probably
into them.
rebuilt.
You would have to be one of us to be connected to them.
I'm
Mhm.
assuming one of you isn't just a, you
I'm
Oh.
down for joining another cult.
involved in that.
It's not
Yeah,
as
you know-
easy as joining. You must be one of us. A master.
You know what? They did say that their numbers were dwindled. What if we just joined the Masters? It just became them. Let's do that. That sounds like a good idea.
I'm trying to think. Did the masters actually have a name for their ethnicity? No, they're just that's what they're called. They're just masters.
So we wouldn't be able to become masters regardless, even if
Yeah.
we wanted to.
You know, they're a
unfortunate.
specific race, effectively.
Mm-hmm,
At least from what he says. He says the masters are a specific race of creatures. So he is.
I don't want to kill this guy. I don't. I just got tired of us not doing anything, so I fucking attacked. Because that sucked.
Like I said before, I'm all for letting him.
Yeah. If we can ask him to... I mean... Like, what is his goal with... So I want to find out a few things. I want to find out what his current goal is with restoring all of this. What is he trying to build? What is he doing? Is he just raising an army just to raise an army?
No, he's currently trying to restore this facility back to functionality, which will take him a while because it is very damaged.
And the goal of that is to basically just create more creatures that will serve the masters?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And
He's not entirely sure why his master in particular wants this place back up and running, but he knows that he needs to get it back up and running.
Okay.
Akathion didn't really tell him why. They just told him, hey, there's glory in going to go set this up. So go do it in my
Alright.
name.
I really just want this
As
guy
for
to just not...
the reason that he
fuck
created
us.
all the misbegotten, he needed more hands. That's literally the reason. Because he's just one guy. It takes a lot of work to get things around.
Is he gonna like fuck with the people on the rest of like the surface of the fucking plane of existence?
Most likely. If not now, at some point. When that some point is unknown, though. He doesn't even know how long it's going to take, so.
And what is
This
like,
campaign
what
will
are
be
you gonna...
long over from us getting party wiped at that point.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
I just want to like...
he doesn't know because he's just got back to the control system today, so he doesn't know what
I just want to know if
damage is.
if it's worth potentially angering the other gods by killing him, or if it's better to kill him and not deal with his bullshit.
I mean, he's been here for 300 years, and the soonest someone came to check him out is, well, 300 years. So,
100 years and counting because his own people still haven't come. I don't think we really count.
so most likely this guy might have been hope you do it, but if you don't, it's an acceptable loss.
It was like this guy was
'Cause
initially in
as a
charge of a
reminder,
different
this
thing.
guy has failed to get this place back up and running with
Right.
300 years worth of time.
He was
I think
initially in charge.
He's not
of doing
exactly
this,
good
like,
at what he
in
does.
an important place.
I think we
and
should-
He fucked up, and they're like, "Yeah, go. This is a really important job. Only you can do it."
I think we should
It's
kill
this
him.
really nice place.
Should
and
he
does-
be able to deal damage to the realm? Given time, hell yeah. He's able to create people, and the people are actually a threat. So,
Okay, yeah, I think we should kill him.
like, his misbegotten, while they're not as tough and as powerful as the sleeves looked, are certainly threatening. Not to you guys, but to mortals, hell yeah.
Yeah. I think
Especially
we should.
if they know how to use ranged weapons.
I think we should kill him. For sure. Just because at least that way this area will be inactive. Maybe Drake can like rebuild this whole fucking thing to be good for us.
I mean, you can do other things with it. Drake only knew how to figure out how to make one of these things, but it was made intentionally with other things in mind. So
Does this
it
guy know what
can
those
make,
things are? I'll ask him.
Not that he knows of.
Okay, well
Though
he's
his
useful. then.
assumption, yeah, his assumption would probably be the creatures that exist here already,
Oh, interesting.
aka putting the pieces together. It's probably one of the locations that made the Zorites and the Deucemen.
Yeah. No, that's interesting.
It just doesn't do
okay.
it anymore because that's
Party.
set up to do.
Thoughts. I am for killing him to remove a thorn in our side. We already I already busted in here attacking him, so that's my thought.
The bridge of allyship is probably well and truly burnt to cinders at this point.
Yeah, so I think we should just kill him.
Minion, you might swing, maybe, but it'd be a tough freaking swing. Seeing as he doesn't like any of you.
I'm putting together a group of misbegotten.
I put a gun to his head
Various skill sets.
and pulled the
Alright.
trigger, Mitchell.
Yep, he dies.
All
All
right.
right. That decision has been made. Thank you. Okay. Let's go through that fucking portal and get you your knowledge.
So you go up and look up at the light. I'm guessing one of you just smashes it.
Yeah, I throw a rock at it. I throw his fucking dead body at it.
Yep. He
Insult to
smashes
injury.
through and vanishes through the portal on the other side.
Oh no, wait. Shit.
I mean,
Let's
it's
go.
literally on the other side. There's a thin glass on the hiding it before.
I jump.
Yeah, you guys can easily get up to the portal. It's not very high. And you guys land on a night road.
We're here.
We did it, guys.
Wow. It only took us a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, spooky music.
We're good at what we do.
No, we aren't.
Listen. Listen.
Which
Hey.
definition of good are you using again?
Hey. Okay, I actually had a blast with using reweave time. That was a lot of fun. I love
That's
the
good.
time ability. It's so good.
So
I accept the fact that my brain's like a marble.
Smooth and round. Mine's like a bowling ball.
Super aerodynamic. Wait,
Dynamic? No, that'd be like a foosball.
So
Alright.
words hard.
you're on a night road. It only leads
Alright.
off in one direction.
Let's go that direction.
All right. Yep. You walk along it. It's quiet. You actually don't see any other roads anywhere nearby. Like not even looking over the side or looking up, which is kind of
Huh.
odd because you do actually see those.
Gang
normally.
of creators gonna come snapping out of the darkness at us.
And
Fuck,
after
we're gonna
walking for
pass-
about 20
No.
minutes or so, you do find another gate.
We'll just be walking a little bit past Falcon on our way up there. Just wave. Wait a
Fucking
minute.
shoot Falcon.
I still miss Falcon.
I don't.
Miss you.
I miss
I
Falcon's
know.
skill set. That's what I miss.
All right, let's go through the other gate. I'm just walking forward.
So,
Chase.
as
Bet you
quiet
I miss.
as the
Yeah,
as quiet
that's
as the night roads were, they did have at least a little bit of ambient noise, just kind of darkness, effectively. This one starts with clamor.
Flamer?
Yeah. As you guys step into a massive factory.
Ooh. I look around. What's it making?
Freaking who the hell knows? The machines don't look
I-
normal. Everything is weird.
I turn to Drake. All right, start touching things.
It's making Godwalkers. That'd be
Yep.
a way to fucking spike the power of this campaign. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Except none of us would ever really use this shit for like another 40 sessions.
Oh, I start touching everything.
All right. It all comes back as this is divine creation.
Oh, god damn
Get
it.
fucked.
Okay, time to do this the old-fashioned way of actually learning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As you guys are walking through, it's you see movement and life and light everywhere, and after a little bit, you notice it just stops.
Hmm.
Silence just kind of presses in on you guys.
It's quiet. Far
You
too
feel
quiet.
your-
Quiet.
Yeah, you feel your mouth move. No sound issues though.
Mm. I'm gonna walk back the direction we came, speaking until I can hear myself.
It never comes.
I
Hmm.
look around.
Yeah, things are moving. It looks like it's still in motion, but just silence. Like you're deaf. Like the world is deaf, really. Like something just decided to cut sound out entirely.
That's pretty cool. All right. I guess keep following Drake.
Yep.
Well, he learns the machines, but keeping an eye out, looking for like stuff.
All right. Is anyone else
If
keeping
I
an eye out or just kind
If
of
I
watching?
see a
Drake?
creature,
Oh,
I
my
am.
eyes are
failing.
not stopping moving.
All right.
I will have
What
none
about
of
Amelia?
this.
I mean, I probably should
Unable
be
to hear
given an
paranoia
Amelia.
effect.
Yep. So I'm guessing you're doing the same based on your natural tendency to be observant.
Yeah.
So, Drake, you're just kind of wandering around trying to find that box that you had an inkling of. The rest of you spot not terribly far away. Like, if you wanted to take a pot shot at it, you could, but like
Mhm.
just kind of flashes of light that seem to like peek up out of things and then like seemingly gesture or look or move in your direction and then vanish back into the tumult of machines.
Is it like peeking up, getting closer, peeking up, getting closer?
No, they're just kind of popping up all around you.
Huh. Does sound come back?
Yep.
Oh. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck?
Can't hear anything.
Yeah, we
No,
can.
Oh, we
Sounds
can't.
back.
The sound has returned.
I missed that.
it was sunlight.
Drake?
Believe that there's something up with this place.
Yeah, Drake, how much have you learned? Is it enough? Are we good?
I doubt it. I'm still looking for my box.
Yep. You guys walk for hours. You kind of lose track of time because, well, about every
Do
15
I?
minutes or so.
No, wait.
Well,
Do I
other
lose
than
track of
you,
time?
you know about
Yes.
yeah, you know about 4 hours have passed. You guys don't seem to have made any progress in this place. Everything
Ugh.
looks the same. It seems like you guys are just walking forever through an infinite factory, making strange and twisted creations. In about every, well, you know exactly, 15 minutes, everything just falls silent. This is if
And then
the
how
sound
many
just
minutes
kind of
pass?
cuts out, and then 30 minutes more, and the sound returns.
Interesting.
So we have 15-minute intervals of silence and then sound.
Well, half-hour intervals of no
sorry,
sound, and then 15-minute intervals of sound.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, those weird light flashes kind of they at least keep vaguely near you, but they do stay far away.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's keep looking for the box. I don't want to spend too much time here.
I mean, you've already spent 4 hours and you haven't found anything other than more
Drake.
factory.
Are we getting close? Yes? No? Okay. Fucking Mitchell, look forward. How long is it going to take us to fucking find this? Is that something I can ask just by wandering like we are?
Integer overflow.
How long?
It's gonna take negative 457,000 years. That seems odd.
Ask a question
If
about
you
a
just
situation
keep
in the future.
randomly wandering,
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
days minimum.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We need to find a better way of looking for this box because we're going to be here for days.
Can I use a miracle to
If we
find out where it is?
You can use a miracle to point you in the right direction, yes.
I do.
All right. That at least shortens the time down significantly.
Let's go.
Yep. You head in that direction, and after about another hour of walking, you see those lights ahead of you, incredibly close. They seem to be in just the next production line. They just kind of
Okay.
blink on and off like fireflies. Well, as long as a firefly's light lit up an area like daylight spell. A massive burst of light that just poof after a while.
Perfect.
Keep going.
I don't
So-
like it.
Yep.
I don't know if
It is a
Mr.
silence
Saw
period
the wild
at
ride.
this point. So, yep, you continue following Drake, and after about another half an hour, the sound comes on, and you all at the same moment, basically right as the sound comes back, hear a screech of alarm. And not the screech as in a person screech, more like someone drew a blade across a blackboard.
Ooh.
I mean, it
That's unpleasant.
stings, but yeah, you guys being godbound aren't like if you had mortals along, it freaking hurt them. But you guys are made of a little sterner
What
stuff.
direction is it coming from?
How do you feel about every direction?
All right.
Well, besides up and down.
We're still going?
Yeah. By the way, those lights
Alright.
have, since you've seen them in the production line nearest to you, are basically right on top of you. Still. Just kind of following you like a one structure away. And as you walk around this next corner, you finally see one of the things for what they really are. Or rather, you don't, as it seems like it's just a floating ball of light.
Hmm.
And it squeaks with that same, like, screech and just darts away.
What I feel like in a very short amount of time, that's going to bring something large and scary to come murder us.
Well, we better hurry up.
Let us go.
Faster!
Moving faster.
Yep. So you guys walk for another hour and finally find a break in the construction. The factory shifts into something new. So rather than just being assembly line and machinery over and over and over again, all mixing together and clanging, you find an area that's broken.
Oh, we found the break room.
All the machines
Bad.
are silent.
-2. Oh.
You can still
Interesting.
hear sound, but they're definitely not functioning.
All right. Let's go see what's up. Is the thing still in this direction?
Yep.
Well, it's either we turn back now, leave everything behind, or just keep going.
Sounds like keep going.
And this deep, might as well go a little bit deeper.
Yep. So, you guys walk into the silent machines and find a machine that is alive. It reminds you heavily of one of the engines.
Ah.
This one, by the way, sings of time and of the sun, apparently, at the same time.
Interesting. I go up to it. It
It
calls
is
to
a
me.
I agree.
massive
Go up to
glowing
it.
ball of light. And being close to it, it's also very hot.
That's fine. I'm fire resistant.
Me
Yeah,
too.
well, both of you are fine.
Oh, I'll be hanging out back
Wow.
here.
Yep.
As will I.
So, as you get close to it, yeah, it itself doesn't sing, but it definitely is at least a source of knowledge, if not the
What
box
knowledge?
itself.
What knowledge can I glean from this?
Apparently, this device, at least from kind of attuning with it for a moment, is connected to the passing of days, and with the sun aspect, more particularly the passing of the sun.
Interesting.
You don't know what realm it's connected to, but that's what it does.
Are we able to touch it, or do we think that's a bad idea?
I mean, it's a tiny sun.
Probably
you guys
not
are
a good
immune
idea.
to fire,
Draw your
so
own conclusions.
you might be fine. It might also override your defenses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get close to it and try to absorb the knowledge of the passing of days or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't give you anything special. You just know that's what it does.
Okay. Well, maybe I can get something special from it later. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Behind
Can
the
I
two
try
of
to-
you that have stood back, you feel a press of heat
Can
from behind you.
Turn and look.
You see a small crowd of those weird balls of light.
Small wave.
They just
Um,
kind of look at you, or at least you get the sense they're looking at you, since they don't have
orb at
eyes
you.
or anything. They orb at you. Yeah. They
Hey,
squeak out
guys.
something, and all of a sudden the talking box activates and starts translating after a few seconds. Have you come looking for the light?
Yes.
Do you know how to find it?
Hey guys.
Can I, before we do this thing, can I try to understand how, like, the actual passing of like days as far as time manipulation works from this thing, to maybe use this with more powerful tools later?
Not quickly. Unfortunately, such a
Okay.
thing would take some time.
How much?
Like a day at least.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Mhm.
All right. I turn around.
Hello, orbs.
Yep. You
Hi.
see the orbs.
Are we here looking
There's
for a light?
a big crowd of them. It's kind of hard to count, how many there are exactly, because they're all bouncing against each other and around each other, and it's counting giant flying lights. It's hard to count them.
I mean,
But
if you
there
guys
are
were,
certainly a number.
if you guys were willing to help guide us to the light, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, they all just kind of unconsciously dim. We
Oh.
seek the light.
Mm.
It is hidden from us. We seek to make more.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
I don't know.
I think this is a sun factory.
I might be willing to help. Flash, flash. Ooh, look, I'm glowy too.
These things are inherently
light.
connected to the sun, by the way, if it isn't blatantly obvious.
I'm hoping that they can sense that, or if I can do like some sort of little flash, like, oh yes, we are brothers.
Yep, they kind of flash back. You're also one of the light. Do you come seeking the secret of creation?
Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that.
You could I guess you can say that. I try to explain to them what I'm trying to do.
Yep, they all bounce around excitedly. We seek the same. We have seeked for years. Many cycles. Many dims. You know where it is? The secret to more?
What I possibly know. I don't know,
It's
Mitchell, does that seem
very
like
close by.
possibly... It's very close by.
Yep, the box that you saw. But you don't see it.
Okay, so it's close by, but I don't see it.
And you sense that if you try and ask again, the engine that you're standing right near will basically grab your attention and attempt to draw your question toward it, rather than pointing toward your intended goal. Mostly
so
because it
that's...
sings too loudly for what you're looking for.
Sure. Okay, so it's nearby, but I can't see it.
You're in the right area, but you do need to go and actually actively look for it now is the main thing.
All right. Well, let's look.
Okay, yeah, hey, light dudes, light bros.
We are
Or-
rays.
The sun bros.
Yeah.
Radical
You guys
rays.
know that their name translates to rays.
Anyway, you want to help me look through this box, and we can do some things together.
We
Or at least
shall assist you in seeking the secret to propagation. Yes.
Ask them
Well,
what the goal is. Ask them, like, what'll happen afterwards.
what happened afterwards?
When we find the secret to create more of ourselves?
They'll create more of themselves. Stupid question.
They still answer it honestly, that they will go on to create more of themselves.
What will they do? They just make more?
They haven't thought that far ahead, apparently.
They will
Sounds
exist.
good.
For that is
Cool.
enough.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
seem
sure,
to be
just remember-
literally living sun creatures, so
They're just here to hang out, bro.
Yeah, just
Why
so
you gotta
long
hate?
as we're all on the same side. No, that's
I
good.
think, if anything, we're looking for the same thing. I like the sun.
Yeah.
Son his friend.
We're on the same side. We're on the same team here. I like this. Let's go. Fucking search.
Yep. So, how are you guys searching? Because I
Your
am
eyes.
going to have you guys roll.
I'm not gonna be able to sniff it out.
No.
So
Can I
probably
use my
visually.
fun time powers to manipulate the likelihood of no, that'd be luck of finding it randomly. Damn.
Yep. So, if you're using your eyes, roll wisdom. If
wisdom
you're
it
doing
is.
something different, then
What's up?
tell me how you're doing it differently.
We're using our eyes, Theo. Our eyes.
I can use those sometimes. Not this time though.
Apparently
Okay.
not.
Yeah, that one.
Very wise.
We don't have a Drake.
I don't know. Would it make it easier if I just use my special eyes?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Okay, I'll use my special eyes.
I mean, it would be easier because you can look through things.
Yeah, do that.
Because this entire place is touched by sunlight. One way or another.
Yeah, you ain't getting away from it here. Fucking Z's shadow is useless.
Yep.
Well, there's plenty of shadows here. It's just there's tons of sunlight.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shadows are harsher than ever because the light is brighter than ever.
So you find after like about another half an hour of looking, and in the silence you find a large structure set apart from machines.
And the silence of the factory. We should probably search that structure, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a good idea.
Let's do it. So we do
Alright,
it.
what's waiting in here to kill us? I'm putting money on Angel. Haven't killed an Angel yet.
Yeah. No, no.
That's a good idea.
No.
No problem, Mitchell. I'll take my check.
So, you guys enter the building and look around. The heat in here is oppressive, but
I will stay
I'm good.
outside.
yeah, those of you that have immunity to fire are fine, but otherwise,
I
it's
will
not
not
fun
go
there.
in if it is dangerous.
So,
Unless, of course, people call for help, in which case I'll go in.
All right.
Yeah.
So me and
you have-
Drake are
you have to
going.
wait for the sound to return because currently it's silence.
Let's
Well, hopefully they don't
let's
need to
maybe
call for
wait
help.
for the sound to return for this. If we're gonna split. I think that's a good idea. So I
I'm waiting outside because I
put a
don't want to
hand
get
up.
fucking heat stroke.
I put a hand up and I say I put like a one finger up and I cut my ear and that's and I sit down.
And I flip you off and I go back to carving.
All right. Yep. So, after about another 15 minutes, the sound returns again.
All right. So me and Drake are gonna go in, and the other two will stay out here, and we'll call if we need help.
Better
sound
off
good?
don't need help. Yeah, get going.
All right, let's
So-
go.
You walk inside, and you immediately, after walking about like just 10, 15 feet into the room, notice why the room is so hot. Mostly because there is a massive one of those sun creatures just floating in the center of the room.
Oh.
It doesn't seem to be moving or anything, it's just floating there, but it's giving off enough sun like you would be standing like about I'm just gonna give a degree just to make it easy. It's about 200 degrees near that thing.
Oh wow,
Ooh. Yeah, because I didn't go
That's-
in there.
that's toasty.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring it
but
around
Some
with
of
this.
your some of your more flammable equipment starts to,
Start to
catch.
smolder.
Yeah.
I drop it off outside. All right, that's fine.
I look at it, the shit start the line of fire and go, I thought you were done with arson.
Oh, quite the contrary.
Uh,
All right.
The room itself is shaped kind of like an observatory with a bunch of small. I'm trying to think what the heck those would be called. You know the like long circular thing, the long circular metal pieces that when you're moving an observatory around, like, or I guess in the
Yeah.
tower, it'll like they kind of spin around and move so that you can like have different different sun phases and whatnot.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Like actually, Avatar: The Last Airbender, when they go to the library and they mess with the calendar, and the
Mhm.
metal pieces move around and show the sun. It's basically that, except well, the sun's in the middle of the room and is alive, most likely.
All right.
Hello,
So-
friend.
Yeah, where's the box?
Parachute says, and it blasts you into hell.
I mean, you don't see a box, at least not in this room.
Is there another room that connects to this?
You do see a couple of doorways leading off from this one, yes.
All right. Let's shimmy around the edge and head to one of the doorways.
All right. Do you want to go the left one or the right one?
What do you think, Nor?
Right.
All right. Let's go to the right door.
Definitely has to be the right one, right?
So
Don't want
you go
that.
through the right door after shimmying around the
And we're
giant
back.
sun, and you find a single room after about 10 feet, sweltering in here as well. And apparently the occupant was not as built for living in a sun environment as they're dead, laying
Oh,
against their
no!
table and very clearly kind of desiccated at this point. All of the water
any-
just sucked out of them by this heat.
Is there any trace of like work that they were doing in here, or just them on a table?
They have a bunch of like papers, most likely, but they're burnt scraps at this point.
Fuck.
It's a bit toasty.
All right.
Oh, 1 second.
Nothing recoverable from this at all.
No, it's scraps of burnt paper. 1 second though.
It's nice that this area is relevant to both of us, so neither of us have to go alone.
It's sun fire kind of well,
Hand in hand, almost.
to a certain extent.
And me and Willie are just sitting outside in dead silence.
Yep.
Quiet as the fucking grave out here.
What an interesting area.
Fun in here.
Man, heaven's weird.
Yeah.
One of my other Discord servers, we were talking about angels. Like, what angels are actually depicted to look like. God, they're so fucking cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about, like, pretty white boy with wings. I'm talking, like...
To be fair, there's
Fucking-
multiple depictions of angels, but yeah, I believe like archangels, archangels
Mhm,
specifically are like multiple bands of rings with eyes on them around a like flaming core. And it's like, listen, calm down, all right, calm down, don't freak out, calm down. That's always the best.
This is my favorite angel.
Yeah. It appears, and the first thing it says is, listen, calm down, all right, stay calm.
Look, I'm chill.
Yeah.
I promise. God, I fucking hate the pretty white boy angels. Those are so fucking boring.
Orbs.
They've been on
What
orbs
is the
or
word
something.
of the orb?
That has to be a custom word.
You can always ask Mitchell to make you a custom word of orb.
You see, I knew this adventure would be worth it.
That
It's very
is
cool,
yet to be seen.
I'm back.
but
Sorry.
yeah, we don't know if it's worth it yet. It's just very cool. All right,
That's a cool image.
that's
And
an
kind
angel.
of- Yeah, that's a version of angels. Anyway.
I love the fucking version of angels. Yeah, I love these fucking crazy rings and fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
That, if I
biblical
remember
angels.
correctly, is a pretty low tier angel, if I recall.
The pretty white boy angels are so fucking boring.
Yeah, those are the
Anyway.
lowest tier. They're the foot soldiers.
All right.
Well, until you get up to like the exemplars and whatnot, because those guys are more like solar looking, kind of, sort of, but they're freaking massive and scary and can tear you apart with their freaking thoughts, effectively. Anyway, so, yep.
Other door.
Yeah. The other door has a whole bunch of machinery in it that reminds you a lot of the machinery outside, except functioning.
Oh.
It's all moving. But again, no box.
Boxes inside of the large sun. You fools.
Go out
Probably.
there, just talk to the sun.
Okay. You walk back out and just try and talk to it.
Try to get its attention if possible.
How are you getting its attention?
Blink twice.
Exactly.
It doesn't respond.
Okay, walk up to the sun.
All right, how close are you getting?
As close as I can get before I start being like, ow, ow, this hurts.
All right. You walk to the very, very edge where you feel like it's about to start burning you down to your bones. Which is impressive since you're immune to fire.
Can I use my word of fire and a miracle to amplify Drake's resistance to it so he can potentially get even closer? Or is this just too much for it? Because at that point it'd be two words together.
I mean, if you're both willing to throw an effort at it, I'll allow you to do that.
I don't know if it's worth it though. What do you think, Nor?
What are you trying to do again? So I can get closer to it, or what?
Yeah. But I don't know where the box is, so it may be a fruitless endeavor.
Well, if anything, this
I can
sun.
guarantee you that Drake and you know the box is in this building somewhere. It's just you can't get a zero on it.
Okay. Is there another floor? Did it look like there was more floors from the outside?
Definitely. This building looked like it was like 3 stories, and there's only 2 rooms and this building in this room.
All right.
This room is huge, but doesn't
Look
look
for
like it fills up
stairs?
the area.
Or a hole in the ceiling?
It's the opposite of like most magic buildings, where it's actually smaller on the inside.
Oh
You
my
do see a
God.
hole in the ceiling. Actually, you see 2. One that's directly above the sun, which would require you basically, walk on it to jump in it. It's like that close. There's also one that happens to be just like through the ceiling of the right door. Or
Oh,
the right door. Sorry, the left door. The one where,
Ah.
where you found the machinery.
does it look like we can get up through that to go up?
If you can walk on walls.
Do my spider boots still work?
No. Unfortunately, your spider boots do not.
Shit! No! My one use.
You catch on fire.
God. No.
Well, those are destroyed by entering the gate, so.
Oh, but I wanted my magic spider boots.
So, what'd you see, Raleigh?
Do I sense? I mean, if there's fire, I can teleport to it.
There
Wait,
is
can you just fucking teleport to
virtually
sun?
heat,
That's-
but no fire.
one I'm thinking about doing. What am I teleporting to?
Unless, of course, you took something flammable and chucked it up there.
No. So there's a big hole in the ceiling above where the machinery is in the room to the left. There are more floors to this building. We know the
There's
box is here somewhere.
There are two holes into the next floor. One is directly above the sun and the machinery surrounding it. The other one is directly above the door where the machinery was found. Directly above being like 30 feet and directly upward. Like someone built a door into the ceiling.
Is it a door or a hole?
I mean, it looks like a doorway, but it's just in the floor.
Open. Okay.
Well, in the floor of the second floor.
I could just throw you up there.
Sure, I could tell. Okay, throw me up there if you can.
All right. Can I throw Drake up there?
Yes. I'm not even going to
All
have
right.
you fall.
I throw Drake up there.
Well, here. You don't have to roll to throw Drake. You do have to roll to hit where you're aiming, though.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
gonna fucking
Well,
slam to the wall 3 feet
all right,
to the
Drake.
left.
Get ready. Brace yourself.
you just want me to?
You might
Okay,
go
I
into the wall.
have a teleport ready.
It's so good.
Yep.
Can you teleport other people as well, or only yourself?
Only myself.
Mm-hmm.
Though once I'm up there, I can just start like a little fire.
So
There
I
you
guess
go.
go ahead and roll an attack. Just the normal attack with you can just roll with one of your weapons.
Oh, I rolled a strength roll. Oops.
Yeah, no, I want an attack because you are aiming. It's not the picking up; it's the aiming part that you're having trouble with.
What's the target's AC? 9?
No, because it is smaller than that. I'm gonna say the AC is 5. That seems fair enough to throw you up. Throw him up there. There you go. Yep, you freaking hurdle Drake up through the hole and miss by nothing. It's like he doesn't even get close to the rim of the door.
Nothing but
It's a
air,
perfect-
baby.
Yep.
It's a perfect toss.
So you actually threw him
nothing
too
but
hard.
air.
He slams face first into the ceiling on the other side.
So Drake lands on the other side of the entranceway, and immediately falls on the floor.
Ow.
Because there's a doorway there, and you just dive through it for some reason, you crazy person.
Wait. Yeah. Through a doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's on the second floor.
Yep.
Wait, what?
The
Okay,
doorway that was vertical is now horizontal.
Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Fuck the gods. All right.
You're in a shard of
Um,
heaven where there's
yeah.
living suns.
I was very confused. These fucking MCS are
A freaking
bullshit.
gravity shift is not very impressive.
Okay.
We
all
did
right.
gravity shifts
So
when we were mortals.
does it look like Drake is just not like walking on the wall
He's just
now?
walking on the wall. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Now I have the spider boots.
Oh my god. All right. All right.
Yeah.
If you want to light something on flammable, I
Yep.
guess.
I mean, it's easy enough. You literally have to pull out something flammable and it lights.
All right, I'll walk through it.
So, yep, you teleport in. You teleport up, upright, and then
Ooh.
fall over and then get up onto the now floor.
All right.
So,
Oh,
you're
let's
in a small
continue.
hallway. Yep. So, you walk up the passageway and eventually up. By the way, the floor seems to be, well, ticking and clicking and gear shifts, etc.
It's
The sound of
mechanical.
machinery underneath it, underneath your footfalls. And you keep walking up to the top of this building, which opens into
Oh,
a
weird.
which opens into a effectively a catch, it looks like.
Honestly, this is all pretty standard.
Yep. It looks like a smaller version of the thing holding the sun below.
Interesting. Is there a box here?
Nope.
Any other doorways?
Nope. This is at like the top of a tower, so there's windows.
Look outside the windows.
You see a vast workshop that goes on forever in all directions.
It's inside the fucking sun. It's gotta be. I'm convinced.
Well, there's another doorway, right? Or no?
Mm-mm.
Another hole.
Yeah, the one above
Oh
the sun.
yeah. Oh fuck.
There's
All right.
another doorway, right? No. Well, there's the hole. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out.
Yep.
Blah.
That is
All
going
right.
to be a significantly harder target to hit.
I'm not going to throw
especially
Drake
with
up there. He's going to get
missing.
incinerated.
Throw Drake up there will be very funny. No matter what happens, it's very funny.
Yeah. Missing is
Drake
going
will-
to be, yeah.
He will be incinerated.
He'll just be
He
saved.
can teleport. He can just teleport in there.
Mhm.
And then I can just follow him through with fire.
Okay.
So that'll be a much safer bet.
Teleport. Poof.
Well, let's go down. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go down after you teleport in there.
So, yep, you teleport into the hole and find another corpse. Well, skeleton.
He's grasping onto a box.
Do you still have your flame
Who would do that?
torch, I guess?
He's holding on to two objects. One seems to just be an old wooden staff that, for whatever reason, hasn't lit on fire.
There's
The
the
other
goat.
is a small brass orb. About this, it fits about in the size of the skeleton's hand. He, by the way, is like set upright where he's kind of holding the staff, like kind of, he's like sitting in like a chair effectively, where he's holding the staff at his left hand, where its base is against the floor and point up toward the ceiling, and then the orb just kind of held forward in a like kind of looking at it motion at around where his other hand is. But otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything else in this room.
Okay, I'll take his
I-
stuff.
All right.
All right. Yep, it's easy enough. He's a dead man, so.
Any
No
other
complaints from
exits
him.
or anything like
Dead
that?
men have no stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, yep, you take his orb, you take his staff. From this room, nope.
Aren't these items interesting or no? Just orbs and staffs.
I mean, the staff just looks like an ordinary wooden staff. The orb is a little more interesting. Unfortunately, it's also reading as, "This is a divine-made object. Frick you."
Ah, like an artifact.
Can I try to figure out what it is just by, I don't know, trying to bind with it, I guess? Or, I don't know, spending some time to figure it out. Being like, look, guys, I found an orb. Let me play with it for a little bit.
I mean, how long are you going to take?
Not too long.
Not too trying
Let's-
to figure out, like, if I can get some hints. I'm not going to spend, like, a
You'd
month
assume
with
it has something to do with sun. What it has to do with sun? Who the heck knows?
Orb found in sun place.
Well,
Yeah, checks
we
out.
have one more thing we could try. We could both try expending an effort, a miracle, to make you immune to the. Well, try to make you immune to the big sun to see if it is where the box is.
I'll try that.
So you're both going to spend an effort to boost your resistance to fire? Or your immunity?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well,
Sure.
both of you need to spend it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unfortunately this is not a I'll give it to you. No, it's Drake has to spend the effort as well to boost himself. as
Yeah.
well. Or rather
'Cause it's-
accept your
It's
help.
insane.
Mhm.
All right.
Because you guys are effectively using each other's words to boost one of your resistances. So, yep, you are now able to get as close to the sun as you want.
Go
I mean,
inside
it
the
still
sun.
freaking sucks, but yeah. Are you gonna just try and dive into the sun?
Sure.
All right. You dive into the sun. It does start burning, but you don't take damage yet.
Mhm.
Can I see the box?
You see a small square object in the center of the sun.
You see a whole lot of nuclear fusion.
I mean, he does see a lot of that. but-
Touch the box.
You see a
touch
whole
it,
lot of
the
fucking
box.
cancer
I
that
mean,
you're
the
gonna get.
box is
this shit.
about 50 feet away or so.
Go faster.
Yes, go.
All right. You start clawing through the sun toward the box. You make it 10 feet.
Teleport.
And you're going to roll a hardness save for me.
Can I use endurance to boost him even more with another point of effort?
What are you attempting to do with endurance in particular?
I am trying to make not I'm just essentially trying to make him hardier, like less likely to actually
There is a thing about the endurance where it's like, yes, you basically become immune to this damage type.
yeah, so I want to
harder than this or elemental scorn.
yeah, but that's like a one turn thing. I just want to make it so it's basically I want to give him a like a not a permanent, but for this situation, for the scene, a boost to his, I guess, rolls to resist.
Sure,
Or just
I'll allow you to do
yeah.
that. You can't make him immune. It's just not
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
But
But I want to give him a boost.
you can give him a boost. Yeah, I will allow that for an effort.
Yep. All right.
So
One more
Drake,
effort.
hardiness save. I'm going to give you a +2 on it. At least for this turn. All right.
All right.
Yep. Your aura holds the sun's energy at bay, at least for now.
Okay,
I guess you're going to crawl forward.
no, teleport. There's
Uh,
sunlight all
There's not in here.
You're
It's a
inside of the
giant
sun. There's
sun.
no sunlight.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Okay, what about my own sunlight?
Your sunlight does not work here. It's being
You just have
forced
to make
back
enough
into yourself.
saves. You just have to make enough saves to get there and then teleport out. If it gets too dangerous, you can teleport out. And
Yep.
just,
Okay,
we can
keep
it-
crawling, I guess.
All right. You crawl another 10 feet. Go ahead and give me another hardiness save. It's only +1 this time, by the way.
Nice.
All right. Yep. You make it another 10 feet.
3 more.
Yep. So you crawl forward again.
And modifier is just 0.
Just a flat one this time.
Yep, I've got nothing else to give you either.
All right. So you make it within 10 feet of the box, and then the sun's energy just crashes through any defense you have.
Okay, I automatically save.
All right. Yep. You're able to barely push it back at the last moment before it starts to harm you. Centimeters from your skin.
Grab box, teleport.
Last one. You're making one last save before you teleport.
Okay.
This one is going to be.
Okay.
That doesn't matter. You want to spend an effort?
I need for the teleport.
All right. The sun is going to burn you with an intense pressure and light.
How much radiation poisoning does he get?
A lot.
Mm.
This is both radiation plus freaking just pure divine energy,
Also,
basically.
That's a heads up to you guys. I haven't leveled up.
Mhm.
So
1, 2, 3, 4,
I still have
5.
like a line of fury that I can just waste.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh no,
8,
that's flat
9.
damage.
10,
No, it's not. It's not.
11,
It's normal damage.
13 damage if I did that math right.
Still alive.
Yep. You teleport back out. Outside Rowley, you see inside the sun. Well, you don't see frickin' Drake, but you do see it start to just kind of shift and like throw out coronas of flame and energy.
I take a
And
step
then
back.
about 30 seconds later, when Drake finally touches the box, it lets out a final cry of fury, pain, something,
Defiance.
and then poof, the entire thing collapses in on itself and vanishes.
Oh,
And Drake along with it. He's been sucked into an alternate dimension. And now he has to make a good character.
oh no!
Drake, where would you have teleported to?
Right next to the friends.
The outside or the rally?
Rally.
Okay. Yep.
Just
You
show
poof
up
back
the
into
box.
existence next to rally.
Oh,
And a sun poofed
God.
into existence on top of Raleigh. Ah!
ah! We both burned to death.
Yep.
Oh my God!
Drake looks not great.
You did it though.
I know, I'm pretty amazing.
I look at my spent effort. Yup. All right.
My spent effort.
Yeah, that's true. You did spend a lot of fucking effort.
I'm
You
going to
look
crawl
at
through the
the-
fucking gun.
You
You
crawled through a
see-
sun.
You look at the small metal box about the size of your like full hand splayed out. It is made out of a like gold, well, it has gold inlays, but it is mostly brass.
Amelia just stands up and says, "All right, everyone, bye," and walks off to grab pizza.
Yep. It has the image of a sun and some wording on it, like underneath, but
It is mine now. I shall consume it.
Yeah?
All right.
You're consumed the metal box?
What are you doing?
Fucking
All right.
idiot.
So we got what we needed. I guess let's head out.
Well, first I want to go ask the, I don't know, see the Ray Orbs friends.
Well, hold on. What information do you need to gather from this box? Because what if they want it?
Together. The whole thing is, here's the thing. They're probably going to be upset, being like, "You killed Giant Sun." They're like, "Here, let me show you something." And I
Giant
make a new sun, shards, and a lot of fucking Dominion. Like,
Giant Sun is dead. We are free. We can finally have the democracy we always wanted. The monarchy.
All right.
"Oh
Let's go out then.
God, Giant Silver Wizard."
You are not giant.
Okay, mediocre.
you go
mediocre
back
Silver Wizard.
outside. I mean, the Rays seem excited.
Box.
Yep. You guys all hear a chorus of box. There's actually so
Love it.
many from every sun in the area that your talking box gets overwhelmed for a moment as like it has to translate so many voices at once.
Wow.
I think my dogs have more intelligence.
So what do we do now? Are we
Leave
leaving?
the brain. Like me. But I don't know, Orb friends. What would you like?
They you know what they like. They want to know
They
the
want the
secrets of
box.
making new of
Oh.
themselves.
Oh, they want to know how to make
Secrets
more
of
of themselves.
reproduction. All right, so the birds and the bees. So when a mommy sun loves a daddy
Is that
son,
knowledge you can grant them now that you have the box?
Actually, can these things become like my followers if I try to? I'll be like, hey, you want to
Hmm.
follow me?
Mm,
And attempt.
I'm just
No?
gonna tell you straight up, no. They don't
Okay.
have so
talking to
Okay.
yourself with no soul, that's pretty cringe.
mhm.
You can't become my followers. Would you like to just help me? And I'll help create more suns if I can. I mean, there's now this new weird factory that I can technically work with. I mean, it's supposed to
That
be for bio.
that thing will not
weird
be able to
factory-
make suns.
Cannot make these types of creatures.
Yeah, just from the sidelines, I'm like, that will not fucking work. I don't know what you're on about.
You're pretty sure actually attempting to do so will destroy the factory.
Will it create one sun?
You'll probably create 0 suns and a lot of broken shit. That's what you'll create.
Yep. So you now have the knowledge of how to make that item.
Anything else from this thing?
What the fuck were you trying to make? A fucking
He wants to make
generator?
a big sun.
Oh yeah.
That's what. That's the
Artificial
reason we did all of this.
God, I forgot how you're the fucking worst.
No, it's fine. Do we? Yeah. Does he get anything else from it? This is like a super cool fucking box.
Super cool box.
Yeah, it gives him the knowledge to make suns. What other shit do you want? It gives him the knowledge to make the
That's fair.
fucking biggest, like, most important goddamn thing in the universe. But
I
no,
want
yeah,
more.
if it does anything else,
Can
don't
I?
let it make black holes too.
Can I go
actually, in
back
theory.
to that
Back.
other? Can I go back to the other weird machine and study it for a day?
The engine, yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Guys,
that,
I
that
think
thing is definitely a celestial engine. You guys
I want to go study that celestial engine for a bit.
instinctively know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, can I have that cool staff? I want to see.
Sure,
It,
I'm pretty
it's
sure that.
fireproof.
So here you can have it. The orb, on the other hand.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're keeping the orb. That is all you. It's literally sun. All right.
Sun box.
Yep. Inside of the small box, there is a small selection of research notes on the creation of artificial suns by Sylvester Xavier.
Huh. Read the notes.
Hmm?
Read
Yep.
them a bedtime story.
Consume them.
Yep. It's a pretty quick read. As turns out, it's actually remarkably easy. You know, if
Yeah.
you have the ability to force enough energy into a shard.
So first you take a shard, and then you find the specific atom, and then you fucking split that motherfucker, and boom, you got a sun.
Yep.
Ignore the fact that suns are nuclear fusion and not nuclear fission, and boom, you got a sun.
So here I take a simple patent. I take a rock. I take a shard.
And you fuse them together, baby.
I mean, there's more to it than that. You do actually require some specific resources, but they aren't terribly hard to find at this point.
All right.
The
See,
shard
I'll-
is the hardest piece.
I'll share my knowledge of sun with the orb friends and be like, "Hey, remember, I'm pretty cool."
We're your
See ya.
friends.
They agree. You're pretty cool. They're willing to be allies with you.
That's awesome.
Remember,
we're- We're allies with him.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to bring them into your realm. Just
No,
Well-
no.
you just standing near them feel their
No. God,
You're pretty sure if
then
any
we would-
mortal got near them, they would die within moments.
let's invite him into a realm we don't like.
Yeah, oh yeah, like just flying nukes.
Have to go talk to the masters.
You don't
Yes.
think they'll explode into nukes, but they are still living balls of light and heat.
All right, so what you do is you get a bunch of them close to each other, and you have them all merge into one, so that way they become a large enough sun, and they have enough mass to where when they die, it collapses into a supernova.
Into a black hole. Mm. I'm gonna go study the celestial engine.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go
And I'm,
home.
I'm gonna tell the party that I plan on doing that for like a day.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go check out. Yeah, I'm going home. Fuck this place. I have no reason to stay here.
All right.
We've
I'm
done the
gonna
quest.
stay with Rally just in case bad shit happens all of a sudden.
Suns get rowdy.
Yeah.
Party a little too hard.
Here, I want to see if I can. Well, anything I can learn from the orb as I keep looking at it.
It's Norb.
I'm
Or
actually trying to study it.
Yeah, that's what you figure out about it.
Okay,
It doesn't seem to do anything.
but it's connected to us. Okay.
it's celestial in nature, so it's something. It just doesn't do anything actively right now, at the very least.
I'm trying to figure it out, like trying to use it,
It's an
throw it.
anti-sun warhead.
It bounces.
Effectively, you try and use it, and it reads, "This area is not proficient for use. Please try in a different location."
Okay, I probably need to set up a sun. At least that's my immediate idea. After that, I'm just gonna go hang out with Rally and look at the engine.
So, yep, you guys wander over to the engine. Bradley, could you make me an intelligence check?
Certainly.
After
Alright.
the soup.
So, yep, it does only take you a day. You're not able to figure out quite as much of just straight information, but you're able to get at least some inkling of how the days pass and actually which realm this machine in particular connects to. It's Xandrios, surprisingly enough.
How could
Oh,
this be? How could this possibly be the case?
cool. I break it. No.
You
I
also
die.
know, after communing with it for a day, that this engine was actually explicitly built for Xandrios. It is not a natural engine.
Oh.
Hmm.
It was placed
Could I
here.
dismantle it
You can break it.
without
Define,
Ah,
yeah,
I don't want
dismantle.
to.
Yeah,
All
there's
right,
no
never
way
mind.
to dismantle an engine without just busting it. They're just
right.
they can't be. It'd be like trying to dismantle a computer while it's still on.
Okay, Rally, think of
It's
it
like
as
trying
like
to dismantle something that's only created through gluing parts together.
Okay, I'm not gonna dismantle it.
Rally. Think of it as like a giant pinata.
Dismantle this
Ooh, I
ice
love
sculpture.
pinatas.
Your
I
shards
bring
come
out
out.
my fucking sword and I start smashing it. Pinata, pinata.
You get shards.
Think of it as an
Yes.
ice
I
sculpture
mean,
with
luckily enough
gold
for
inside.
you, smashing an engine usually isn't enough to actually break
No,
it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking try to break it. That would be miserable.
I
All
mean,
right.
engines are just they're pretty tough. Smashing them physically
Mhm.
doesn't do it
All
unless
right,
you're really
cool.
strong.
Well, after my day of studying, I do want to head back.
So, you guys all travel back. The Suns at least follow you out back to the night road, but they don't follow you back to the gateway. They travel in the opposite direction at that point,
All right.
back to wherever this road leads, which is nowhere. So, yeah.
Oh, my children.
Wander between 2 points of a night road that have no other exits. Anyway,
Spread your radiance.
so you guys make it back out.
All right.
In the meantime, Z's already back. There are
Yep.
some rather unhappy misbegotten here.
And it's
Yeah, they're
unfortunate how
mad
they
at you.
panned out. But here's the thing. I don't particularly want to murder all of you. I don't think it's very productive. So, as long as you guys are willing to not fuck with me, I'm just willing to let you go.
I could even resurrect some of the fallen.
You're not there.
Yep.
Oh,
Not yet.
not yet. That was actually something I intended to do earlier, but I completely forgot when we started leaving.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They all kind of just look at each other, and the one that's apparently a little bigger than all the other ones steps forward. We accept your terms. We shall allow you to leave, and you shall allow us to leave and be alive more. We appreciate the gesture.
Our rhythm's begun a lot. Haven't.
About leaving alive.
Very sorry things turned out this way. It's unfortunate.
So they grab a bunch of their stuff and just kind of start packing up. About a day later, the rest of you come through, and there are no more misbegotten. So, what do you do with your free day, Z, while they're thinking about engines?
Probably poke around at the machinery more. Trying to figure out how this fucking control board works.
It is very, very complex, even with a day of prodding and poking and
Oh,
whatnot.
I was not expecting to understand any of it at the end of the day.
Yeah, no. Your
I
progress is you figured out how to turn it on and on for sure.
Yeah.
And if you click this one button, sometimes the goo has an arm.
Impressive. And I'm on my way.
2 out of the 3 times when you hit that button, the goo had 1 extra arm, then none. So, progress. Yay.
I think Drake, I think you should start working on rebuilding this machine. Yeah, make it so they build stuff for us. Yeah. No.
Machine?
There's
missing out on my
more
shit.
to
Fuck
this
off.
machine that we need to figure out at some point.
I mean,
guess
yeah,
you need to
that's
figure out.
that's what I plan on doing for a while. I mean, once we have free time again.
Yep.
Uh,
We're going to end when you guys reach the end of the gateway. So, basically right now, as you guys come back into Xandrios once again.
All right.
Show XP and Dominion. I'm going to give you guys, I think, 3 of each. Because I feel like
Oh,
you
wow.
guys did,
I mean, we
did
did a fair amount this
lots.
session.
We
You
did.
were able to
we did
complete
do a
Drake's
lot.
quests. You were able to deal with the, well, Misbegotten and the Master. So I think that's more than fair. You guys got a lot
Yeah.
I
This
now
was a productive.
speak-
For all the faffing about that we did, it was strangely productive.
We tend to have a lot of sessions where nothing happens in setup for the next session where we get a lot done for no reason.
By the way, you're keeping a hold of the that staff and the orb, right?
Yeah. I am holding on the staff. Drake gave that to me.
Yep. Just put it in your artifacts. It is an artifact. You just don't know.
Yes.
Just write it in mysterious wooden staff. Or
I wrote
fire
cool wood
resistant.
staff, so
Yeah.
thank you.
Was that
Or
3
fire
XP?
resistant wood staff. Yes, 3 XP and 3 Dominion.
3 Dominion.
I liked it because it was
4 more Dominion? I can submit my realm.
fireproof.
Oh, Rally, the staff guy.
I liked it because it's fireproof. I figured it has something to do with the fire or like that. I don't know.
Ironically, that means that there's a chance that it will be entirely worthless to you.
Yeah, and if it is, then I'll give it to someone that's useful to. I'm not going to hold on to an item if it's worthless to me.
Then
Yeah.
before intelligence-based attacks, fires sun rays.
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. It's mine.
I need intelligence weapons.
It's like the exact opposite of in D&D where it's like, hey, this is related to stuff that I do. This is great for me. And in this, it's like, hey, this is related to stuff that I do. It's fucking worthless.
I can do all that already. I don't need this.
This gives me nothing new. All right.
As much as like my rifles,
Into the trash can.
I don't hit anything with them. I don't think I've hit a single target or done any damage with them.
Yeah,
Eh,
if this
a
is
couple of
actually
things, but not good.
a
yeah.
sun-based weapon, then yeah, I will happily hand it over to you for sure. I'm counting on it being fire, though that seems very unlikely. I just think it's cool. So
So I don't know exactly what they do, to be honest, but I will know next time.
Fucking classic, baby. You gotta love
no,
it.
that's
Mm,
yeah, that's how it works. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. How much
have an idea.
experience?
But you guys don't know what they do anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How much experience do we need for level 5? And how much?
we
It
It's
was like
24.
20. Yeah.
24. Okay. Cool.
It's 20 and 20. It's 20 something and 20 something specifically.
Yeah.
24 and 22.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, the jump in XP required is
Oh yeah, no, it really starts getting up there fast.
the first few levels you kind of scream through fast, and then all of a sudden it's like, and now you actually have to bother doing things to get XP. Unless you want to
That
be
was good,
here
though.
for like months in real time, faffing about getting 1 XP a session.
I enjoyed that session. That was good. Even if I did get frustrated at the faffing about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end the recording there.
Yep. Well, the thing is, I give you guys all the information you need. It's just I
Yes,
expect you
you
guys to
do.
put things together.
We
And
don't.
sometimes I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry, Mitchell. Did you mean every time?
Look, I was trying to
I don't
be more
think
kind
we've-
about it, but yes.
I don't think we've
It
solved
is
a
more
single one of
common.
your fucking quote unquote. I tell you exactly what you need to know, and you don't figure it out things to date. I think every single time we figured it out after already taking action and being like, "Wow, we
She's
fucked
given us
ourselves on
some
this."
of them, but you know.
Yeah. Well, hey, I would say
occasionally have moments.
all
I
things
just also
considered,
tend to be actually fucking absolutely brain dead.
all things considered, the end result here did turn out, I think, in my mind at least, about the same as it would have in a pretty good scenario anyway. We got rid of some guy who was obviously not going to work for us. We got some cool, powerful objects. Drake
I
made
mean,
allies with
He
suns.
might have, but it kind of was burned the moment you decided, frick it, we're gonna aggro. So
There is a chance that, yeah, but like, I don't think we would have been able to. I don't know. Us.
for Godbound,
Like-
talking is almost always an option. The one, well, I guess 2 exceptions are uncreated, because uncreated don't give a damn, and made gods. Because again, made gods don't give a damn because everything's an insect to them, including Godbound.
That's fair.
Even level 10 Godbound will freaking look at a made god, and the made god's like, you have to use effort? Ha.
All right.
I
Well, I'm gonna head
am
off.
effort. Frick you. So,
I will. I'll catch you all next week.
see ya.
Good night. Good luck, and don't die.
Fucking retard.
Yep. Don't worry about it. You miss nothing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hmm.
I was gonna say angels are also one where typically it's like kind of absolute fucking bastards. And I remember that there's the one very small group of angels who are like, listen, we're not a big fan of this whole shift. We kind of want to go back to the old ways.
Yeah. Samael. He's still a good guy.
I want to find those guys eventually. I never will. 0% fucking chance. 100% gonna die before then, or make some stupid fucking choice.
I mean, you need to find him in hell, which is where
Yes.
all the other angels are.
Yes.
So...
Hence why I said 0% chance.
Yeah.
But that 0% chance could be a rounding error, baby.
Yeah.
It isn't.
Because yes, all the angels do only have command over a single word, but they do have, depending on the angel, tyrants, for instance, do have connected words as well. So they would have like the tyrant of like sun would also have a command over such like fire and life as well.
Yeah.
He's also freaking scary.
God, my fucking shoulder.
Yeah. By the way, you gotta love that the tyrant's freaking stat block. His AC is it's a number. His hit dice, it's a number. His attack, he just hits you twice.
Yeah.
You don't get anything else. He just smacks you with his freaking sword twice. And then his move, can he see you? Yes, he can get to you.
Save 3+.
How do you
Also,
feel about basically never
Don't you
succeeding
like
in
how
hitting him with the save effect?
how his morale is actually lower than the rest of them?
Yeah, because he has to care.
He has to know when it's time to fucking get out of dodge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's the big scary guy. So he actually does have to care about his life to a certain extent. Because if he dies, reality might have issues.
He's the boss. He's like, can't have that.
Yeah. Well, because there's only 12, and if they die, then it's bad. Or is it 12? There is a certain limit of tyrants, though. They're not infinite. And if they die, then they lose that grip on that piece of reality, which might be bad for reality. A bunch of engines might accidentally explode.
I think there are only like 9 or 10 tyrants. Maybe I'm stupid though. I think I'm stupid.
Tyrant commands an entire circle of hell and wants to. Oh yeah, it would be the circles of hell.
Yeah. So, and how many of those are there? Was it 7?
No, I think it's 8. It depends on whether or not you count the top.
I think 9
it's
circles of hell apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, because limbo.
Yeah, because limbo does count as a ring.
Yeah. So let's see. You got limbo, lust, gluttony. Yeah, limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, anger, heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery.
What does Samael oversee, or does he just oversee hell itself?
Samuel, or Samael?
Yeah.
Circle of.
Still, some hold on to their ancient purpose, determined to carry out the will of the One, even if their creator is no longer to be found. The greatest of these loyalists is the Warden of Hell, Samael. Oh, so he's just a warden.
Okay, so he's in charge of who gets into hell.
Yeah. So I don't think he actually is a tyrant in that case. No, he's the Archangel of Death. He's one of them. He's just not one of the circled ones. He's probably the exception, I would assume. So most likely there would be 9 plus Samael. Because he would be the warden himself.
So, yeah, you'd have people to oversee each level, and then you have the person who's overseeing who's actually going to hell.
Yeah. So he's the overseer of it all.
He's the big boss.
Mm-hmm.
But he also, is 1v9ing is not an easy task.
Mm-hmm. Well, because even in the stat block, there's a time, death, wealth, seasons. Yeah. So other elements of the rulers. So many were destroyed during the fall of heaven. So there are only so many.
Yeah.
I would assume currently there are probably 10.
Yeah. Because they're definitely more than just the ones who started out commanding circles, but
yeah, because there's so many different aspects of reality that there would be definitely more than 10.
Yeah, once you start having massive wars, and then you have probably infighting between loyalists and the non-loyalists. So,
well, I'm guessing humanity killed a bunch. The Maid Gods probably killed a few. Well, probably vice versa. The Maid Gods killed a bunch. Humanity probably got a few. Fighting between the loyalists and the ones who want to destroy humanity would probably cull their numbers further.
Yeah.
So this is probably what
and then you have any other ones who, in the ensuing time, have had to fight Godbound that have actually gotten strong and shit like that.
So keep in mind, Godbound are a new thing.
That's fair. They are a newer thing, but you still.
I think the oldest are only about 100.
Yeah, but you still have stuff like Parasite Gods and Uncreated.
Yeah, Parasite Gods aren't like in comparison to a freaking angelic tyrant.
Yeah,
an angelic tyrant would freaking thrash a Parasite God. Especially because they go, haha, I can just teleport you out of your location and you're helpless. Because honestly, in the grand scheme of things, Parasite Gods are weak.
Hey, actually, how much effort? Because effort's very important. A Dread God isn't actually that far off from a angelic tyrant.
I mean, more in the kind of sense of what they are.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because the Parasite God is still locked to a location. A tyrant is not. A parasite god has a huge freaking drawback. I think the one exception is the freaking made gods, but that's because they're literally made to be frick you, we win in most circumstances.
Yeah. And even then, made gods are like the humanity had to be like at its peak to make those, and then after they were made, everything went horribly, horribly wrong, and then just kept going wrong.
I mean, when you accidentally break reality.
Somebody got taken up by Uncreated, right?
Uh,
Uncreated.
I believe the uncreated are actually a newer thing as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I guess at least bigger ones would definitely be a newer thing as everything gets more and more fucked up, and they
Oh, I
just start
think
showing it more and more.
they leaked in from time to time, but it's from time to time because there were only so many ways to leak in, and now that reality's been freaking split into thousands of different realms, when all of a sudden your holes go from a few at the edges to you have so many goddamn holes they could come from literally anywhere. You know, I can understand why the uncreated would be like, ooh, reality just got broken a whole lot. Let's make it so it falls the rest of the way. Because, yeah, Uncreated have a very, very particular goal in mind. Make everything gone. Everything.
Not a big fan of that goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They seem to exist for purposes of entropy and negation. They hate everything. I like calling it, yeah, the Uncreated hate the created. That's their hatred.
The uncreated don't like the created. Who could have ever fucking expected that one?
Mm-hmm. It makes the most sense for having phrasing for them.
Yeah, no, it super does. It's a very... It's almost elegant in its inelegance.
Mm-hmm. I wish they had more than just two, though. They only have the Stalking Horror and the Hulking Abomination. But thankfully, that leaves a lot of room for me to make a whole bunch of new things. Because they leave the thing that, by the way, Uncreated can come in human form. But they never actually mention how it works. They appear to be human, but they're like mad instead. Yeah. They're like demons, but worse.
Yeah.
Because at least demons want to have fun wrecking up reality, which means reality still has to kind of exist for that.
Yeah.
Uncreated don't.
Demons like fucking with people. Demons want control of everything. They want to be the big cheese. They want to fuck with people and be in charge. Uncreated just want everything gone.
Mm-hmm.
Uncreated win when everything becomes nothing.
Yeah. I always forget Uncreated actually have two natural powers that are just connected to them.
Yeah.
Which is, they can just look at you if you throw a gift at them and go, no.
No, thank you.
Yep. They just eat your freaking effort.
Yep.
That and other things where they basically can be freaking living Mundus wards. Where they just breathe out and all of a sudden, hey, you know that power that costs 1 effort and now costs 5.
Yeah.
Frick you. Actually,
You can make it cost
6. 5 for the, yeah. But that's really bloody scary Uncreated. That's like the freaking big scary thing. Actually, no, that guy was only 3. I did actually decide that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was powerful, but yeah, no, he wasn't that potent. That would be, yeah, 5 Uncreated would probably be things that Uncreated powerful enough to start rivaling made gods.
Tasty.
Yeah. It would be, yeah, that would be an end of campaign sort of enemy.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
If made gods are a not end of campaign sort of enemy, I'm going to tell you what, it's going to become an end of campaign sort of enemy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it would be something that if you ignore it, realms start falling into the abyss because it literally tears them out of reality by itself. I do like the made gods are just freaking, if you bring mortals to the fight, they just lose.
Yeah.
It's part of their literal creation is if you're a person and you walk up to them and you only have, it's 1 to 2 hit die, you lose
Perish.
instantly. You either die or you become its freaking servant.
Perish like the dog you are.
Yep. Yeah, the one exception apparently is for Defiant Godbound. Although, to be fair, when mid gods die, they do explode, so most likely
Yeah,
all of your people would die anyway.
People will be there to attempt to help in the fight. They won't really do much.
Yeah.
They might get some very lucky licks in, and then everyone will be fucking obliterated instantly at the end of the fight anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of being obliterated instantly, don't know what made me think of this. Only 4 Dominion off from me able to start claiming my my realm.
Mm.
Can't wait for fucking someone to show up and not be happy with me. Can only guess why that would happen.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient. The pictograms as you roam. He promised your hand.
I wonder how
towards
big a
the
made god
soul
is.
jar.
I guess it depends on the one.
In the back of your mind, you see a shape.
A made god, but they're just the size of some dude.
I mean, it's possible.
This jar glitters.
I can't imagine.
Just a 5'8" guy.
Your hand away from the jar shattered.
Oh, there it is. Made gods are all constructs, though some were built out of living humans rather than of cold theurgic components. Even the most human-seeming made god has an air of artificial perfection about them, a symmetry that speaks more of divine law than human flaws. Most of them are obviously inhuman, so that, yeah, they can actually just be normal people size. It's just they don't look like normal people.
It's Jim. He's a bit fucky, but it's Jim.
I think it's more like how elves are viewed in a lot of different fiction, where they're just so perfect it freaking like is wrong. Like humans freaking look at them and they're just like, something's wrong with you.
Oh, that's actually another thing that we might have going for us, which is a lot of made gods got damaged in the war and just never had a chance to be fixed.
Mm-hmm. I hate to tell you, but even damaged ones are scary.
Oh, I know, but when you're up against that type of shit, you need every advantage you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Under constant threat of angelic attack. All right, team up with the angels to fight the made god. This can't backfire horribly.
Yay, we killed the made gods. Now murder the godbound. Or destroy the godbound.
And at the same time, the guy going, "Yeah, we killed the made gods. Kill the angels." Just like we both knew what was happening.
To be soulless is a horrible, empty fate. You seek out Brachus's vault, but the moment you reach thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Yeah, I want to go to sleep thinking about it.
He trembles.
As long as the jar stays unbroken. Really?
He drops to his knees.
Thank you.
Hogwash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. All right. Good night, guys. See you when I see you.
See ya.
Alrighty. Good night. Good luck. Don't die.
You too, Theo. Bye.
The rest of us gonna have a bad night and die.
No.
You know.
The deity's head and hands as you take in its chit.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Well, let's say we did it. I got my little sun thing.
Yep.
Guess I'll see you next session if I need a shard to make it or not.
You are gonna need a shard.
Did he say so?
He said it takes a shard to make a fucking artificial sun, so I'm pretty sure it's going to.
Good point.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down. The divine is dead. I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
He staggers back. He smiles.
You may do well after all. Recognize me.
Lifts his visor.
You've brought. I see a spark. This is why you are my selected. My God woken. Let me
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes,
You may have noticed I've tried to. And this is one mark. One who can either rise to this great task. Your purpose. You and you alone. Good. I am not the.
he casts
Times a father do not.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent. Interesting. You thought it was interesting. You know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by. I don't know what you're talking about. I am. Anyway, as interesting as that coup. It's already helping more. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
But I mean, hey, at least I get to make an artificial sun.
No!
That's
Yeah.
gonna be one
Very
thing.
well. I cannot give it magic.
That'll be
but I
interesting, I
can
guess.
Teach it how to forge. The squirrel reaches out. There. Maybe now.
Sibyl is pensively tracing a new name on her arm. Gilded.
Sibyl, my own name. A little gift from Tyrsendilius.
Another question is, what type of
Must be a celestial party game. If the latter.
what type of weapon application is going to use for this?
All right. Make a gun that shoots suns.
Make a sun that shoots guns.
Mm.
Can now make that lighthouse bright enough that everyone can see it.
Yeah. Also make it high enough that no one can no one can go near it.
Well, that's the plan, is to have it in the light, or not the lighthouse, but the clock tower, because it is a giant clock tower. Though I am probably going to be like, yes, I use basically like make a Dyson sphere.
Now you're gonna have to get the fucking shit to know how to make a Dyson sphere.
Oh my god, I just use magical bullshit. Or or whatever, divinity. Be like, yes, I make it like this, it works. How so? Because I say so.
A young man in oversized. He glances up.
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer? A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer.
The young man.
The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called. There's weapons, but he hasn't returned.
His show.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply.
I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to y'all later. Good night, good luck, and don't die.
Good night, good luck, and don't die. I suppose I should end the recording, huh?